Once again, it says I'm streaming SAS Factory. Oh.
Locked, loaded, and ready to rock it. Do you sell earplugs too?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay.
30 seconds until minions
It's always
spawn.
fine. Send some supportive message. Send a few supportive messages in chat.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Minions have spawned.
Volcano power.
First blood.
I guess we'll take first blood. That's fine. That's totally fine.
Little gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt you.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, 1 for 1, 2 for 1. Let's go. I'm not really going to put up with Ash. I'm just going to smoke these minions as hard as I can. Ugh, is that Ash? Ugh, God, no. Lux. Cool. And I got a Yumi? That's sick. See, who wants a squirrel, buddy? Actually, I don't know how this will be. Looks bad. Looks like very bad.
More like guidelines, really.
It's already over. It's already over. How about that? It's already
I might
over.
just drop in.
See, and that pain in the ass Lux. Look at that. I don't know about this. Look, I can't escape that garbage.
You smell kind of like my yordle.
I don't know.
Easy peasy.
Nice.
party. There's the shadow. Woo!
Damn, dude, they're going after me.
Tall.
The range on Lux's shots are just, it's just too good, right? Like it doesn't even make sense.
Protect you with my wild and furious lookout.
Wow, they thought they were going to make that happen.
I dare you to dare me.
They thought they were going to make that happen. I don't think so. You get back to your trash can.
Killing spree.
It is what it is, my friends. Boots at the minimum.
Who wears a helmet?
An
Look,
enemy
and this
has
is
been
proof that
slain.
Gumi's not even here, right? Yumi's not here. Yumi's literally not here.
I just need a point in the right.
It landed and it did damage, and he still teleported back. Love that.
Rampage.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Killing spree.
Get in my way. I dare you.
I think Yumi players. I
Where's
think
the
Yumi players are
action?
bots. Can I say that? Yumi players are just bots. They don't want to control the character. Like,
Wrong army.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. Woo! Maybe we should shoot faster. I guess we're going this way. Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
A bandle gunner never turns tail, unless it's to taunt. clicky. I might just drop it.
An enemy has been slain.
I guess we're going this way. Now you're ready to prowl.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's this. Oh, there.
Literally free kills bottom. Free kills bottom.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't wait to try this out.
Cool. I'm going mid.
Let's get this party started.
An ally has been slain.
Walking tall.
Enemy rampage.
We got the zoomies. Blast proof. Bring on the bad guys.
Thank God. Just get off me. Yeah, you're not a real character.
I dare you to dare me. Woo!
Literally not a
An
character,
enemy has
Yumi.
been slain.
Yo, Vertebral, what up? Good morning. Happy Saturday.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh man, no, I don't know about that.
Just need a point in the right direction.
Gods? Not sure about gods. Sounds like a fairly limited explanation. I'm sticking with observations.
Winners.
Something's got to show itself and then I'll start. I like scientist in the mega world as a framing, but we don't even have like any evidence, you know what I mean? Yo, good morning, Alara. It's some bad decisions League of Legends time, where I sourly navigate low rank play. Oh, dudes, am I just gonna get sniped up in here in this lane? I think so.
Let's get in range.
Enemy double kill.
Oh dear. I'm actually not feeling super good today. Something doesn't feel right myself, I guess.
Time for some rearm and re-
Hard to swallow?
Your
A
turret has
painful
been
chest
destroyed.
pain? Struggles. Oh, not today, Santa. Oh, not today. Yeah, how about you, Alara? Are you keeping chill today? Weekend vibes.
Get in my way.
Am I right?
I
Weekend
did.
vibes.
Falling back.
All right, where will I spend this delicious 2,000 gold? Let's get that Affinity Edge we've always been waiting for. I think Tristan is really good when you pull up the... You chilling today, Alara? Nice, yeah. I think Tristan is really good when you finally get the cooldown on the abilities. Like every auto attack does a cooldown second on the abilities. That's broken. Okay, I don't know. They're going to throw up here. They're going to throw.
Killing spree.
Nope, they got someone. It's not a full throw. We got 2 people. What is that?
Rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
No.
Yeah, see, there's a problem with Tristana. You can't jump downwards because the distance is too long. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't want to die this way. They deserve to die for this.
They die.
Freak. Favorite game? Hard to say. I like factory games a lot. I like Satisfactory, and I like Don't Starve as well, the survival game. Not great at FPS. Really not great at League of Legends, confirmed. But it's the interface in this game that's such trash, to be honest. It's like... You have to have really finite muscle control in League of Legends. And you can't use the built-in auto camera tools either. It's
Back to
yeah,
the
wild. Let's see. I'll turn off the auto camera tool. That'll probably help out. I mean, I have to like push the edge of the screen now to see. All right, let's save this tower. They're going to get a kill here, maybe. No, I doubt it. I bet they both die. Anyone want to gambit in chat? 2 deaths here? To Galio? Are they going to get him? No, they got him. Look at that. Look at that. Me of little faith. Oh, wait. No, they're both dead for sure. Oh, they got 2 kills, though. They got 2 kills, though. Good job. Top kicking butt.
A bandle gunner never turns tail. Unless it's
Shut
taught.
down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that photons are moving out of time? I know what you mean. From the perspective of the photon, they're not moving. But that's true for everyone. That, acceleration's relative. That's just how that story goes. When you're standing in the frame of any single entity, even a photon which travels at the speed of light, or so, or a fraction of the speed of light in less than a vacuum. Oh, they're going to go for it. They're going to take this tower. I don't think so. Caitlyn wants it. She hungry. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, I'm not taking tower hits, though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If he comes back, I'll jump him.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an
See ya.
enemy double kill.
Whoa, Caitlyn killed her.
Enemy has been slain.
Is Caitlyn just going to finish these clever cactuses?
Triple kill.
Nothing to lose, none of
Yeah,
it.
Caitlyn's range is unstoppable. Holy crap.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Streaming is my passion? Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, take a look at my video history. Is streaming my passion? I don't know about that. I think you got to stream more often than I do for that to be considered a passion. I think I better get out of here, actually. This is looking pretty sketchy. There's just one too many enemies here.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh boy, let's get out of here. Oh,
Let's get
sheesh.
this party started.
Like what I really love about streaming is when people drop in and chill. That's so fun. I love that.
Back to base.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, an infinity edge. Goodness. Okay, the flicker blade? Why not? We are only $300 shy of finishing that flicker blade. That's what I was trying to think of before. It drops your ability cooldown. Every time you take a shot, you get 1 second knocked off of all your abilities. So broken. Are we really going to try for that dragon all on our lonesome? I don't think so, buddy. How about we're being chased by enemies? I don't know.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Ugh, Ash from behind.
An ally has been
Goodness.
slain.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is there when allies engage and it's like totally asymmetric. I'm not sure what the plan is. Don't ban you, lol. No, I don't need any artwork for a good price. I appreciate that though. And I'm not really using Discord. I don't have a Discord at this time. Oh, I can get the Greaves as well. Oh, sheesh. No, I'm really not looking for any support on my channel.
Gotta get back out there.
This team's kind of whack. No, no socials, I'm afraid. Just Twitch, YouTube.
Dare get a dare.
Come follow. No, and I'm not like posting or anything. Like that's not happening. I'm not trying to like attract a following or whatever. People are welcome to join me if they like. People are lucky to have time with me, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. I have a lot of diverse experiences in my life, and I love to share them. But and I don't want to make this a job necessarily. Okay, this is not a good idea. I'm just going to say this. I'm bailing on this fully. No. Wow. No, they're gonna push for it. I just don't know what the thinking is, though.
Well done. Close.
Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Down.
You know, heard of it. We're killing buddies.
Okay, we got the cooldowns.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Couple quick inhibitor shutdowns here.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I think we can just shut this down really quick.
Destroyed a priest. Victory!
Okay, nice. Do we honor people here? I mean, we won. Let's give an honor to everybody. We're good that way. Oh, we got one honor. Look at us. Who gave us honor? Shen did. Randomly. Great job, everybody. Turned an S on Caitlin. I think we've got something going on with the old Ultrastanus. You love the idea that the top. Oh, my chest. Ow. Oof. Ow. It's like all my gas is suppressed and burping hurts a ton. Time after the horizon of the event becomes constant, and it only has one direction, into a void. For external viewer, all objects just stop. Even light can get out because it's not about speed, but curvature of space-time dimension. Dude, yeah, those are equivalent frameworks, right? It's like time is another way of expressing dimensionality if you frame it from as like a position. But the practice here is to make those dimensions mathematically line up with observation. It's just like the math kind of fails the physical reality a little bit, and so we get surprised in these dimensions where we're like, it's like photons are out of time. It's like photons are the way they always were. Photons are created the way that, however they are manifest in this universe, they are created. It's remarkable, but like we don't want to get hung up on our expressions of time being the holdback. You know, our perceptions being the way that we frame everything. I mean, it's also how you work as a human, so it's inescapable. But the idea of like time as like a flowing river, I think that's a perception more than a reality. I think that maybe we're in a bunch of snapshots, for example, but like time is definitely a construct. And even though there's a tendency for things to appear to move in a direction here, remember that it's still a construct. It's not a flowing river where you could travel forward and backward, no matter how compelling it might seem to travel forward and backward in time. It's not evidenced yet. There's no evidence yet. And the reason you might want to go backwards in time even is like, comes from a perception, comes from having lived in the future already. You know, you can't even perceive a past without having lived in it. Maybe we are the misfortune. I don't know. Tristan is just not very good. They're great for pushing towers if you can get a space to push a tower. Maybe that's where we're making our improvements. We're figuring out where do we push the towers. Where do we push the towers? Maybe we add ourselves like a little message. It's like, note to self, push towers. Push towers. Yeah, I just kind of want to like stay in lane until they bail and then immediately push the tower, right? Push the towers. Oh, I gotta pee. Can we put a marquee on this or something? Scroll. Push towers. Okay, quick pee. Why do I always get a Yumi? It's not a real character. It's just people who don't want to control the mouse, dude.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
If you get some good feels.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Get in my way. I dare ya.
No.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Minions have spawned.
Don't. You smell kind of like my Yordle. Where's the action?
Nothing missing here with Blitzcrank.
I might just drop in.
Wait, that's, yeah, confusing energy, like we miscommunication.
First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I got this one. Here comes the food. I dare get it there. We got the zip.
An enemy has been slain.
Did you miss it?
Are you? Woo!
This team. Best Yumi. Best Yumi, best team.
Where's a helmet? Light him up. Get in there. Walking tall. Let's get in range. Numbered. Never out.
An enemy has been slain.
Woo!
An ally has been slain.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting once. Woo!
Most Yumi votes.
Now
Most
the
Yumi
bad guy.
votes. Not this one.
An enemy has been slain.
Last one ends on latrine. This.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, that was lame. They had a bunch of levers. I guess we owned them a little too hard and they left. Well, a Yumi bot? That doesn't sound like you can make up for that. Sounds like you got 2 teaspoons of cornstarch and 7 raccoons. That's the problem. What you need is 3 teaspoons of cornstarch. Oh, we got 2. Read 'em and weep 2 honors. That's because we did the least amount of damage on the team. Listen, you don't win these games using damage. You play the psychological game. Yeah? You play this. You play the psychological game. Oh, I'm not finding a match now. I see. Nice. We got a friend request here. We keeping those friend requests? Let's go. Let's go. I got to toast up some magic air here. Hold on. Okay. How can we screw this one up? Let's go. Just think about it.
Summoner's Rift.
Well, fanboy in the lobby. Where the hell have I been? Yeah, I know. Immersed in depression mostly, but also trying to manage way too much paperwork and a terrible job. How about you? How's it been? I'm back. I'm alive. I've been better. Yeah, my esophagus feels really kind of messed up. Hurts to swallow. You know I don't like that.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Boy loves to swallow. Are we just going to sacrifice ourselves here at the start? We'll see. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the welcome.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, it's transition time in my workplace too, so I'm just like overburdened with work and had a crazy bachelor weekend, a stag weekend. I think I messed up my lung. I messed up my esophagus or something with too much acid reflux. So today we're drinking room temperature chamomile tea. That's a good thing. Chamomile tea. Apparently it minimizes the acid. We're taking small sips to minimize any kind of tissue damage.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
You know, there's nothing to lose here. I could just... why? 3 Yumis in a row? What is happening here? Whoa. He saved his smite for the second creature. Ow. Oh, it hurts to burp. Ow. Oh. Am I really doing Caitlyn Misfortune? Or Lux Misfortune? Lux is the most annoying support to fight. Oh.
Might just. Barrier. Let's get in range.
They're trying to bait us in further. I mean, there's nothing Tristana can do. She just waits, right?
Wanna see the fireworks?
They're both attacking minions. Like, I don't have to push.
Woo! Bring on the bad guys.
Okay. Not even.
Easy peasy.
Okay, Yumi's not a bot. That's good. Uh-oh.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting.
Yeah. You take care, Yumi, while I go. You take care. You stay here. You stay here. I go. For healing. You stay here. The whole tower.
Let's get this party started. Stick with you.
Yumi's a bot.
First blood.
The right direction. Ooh, I like the look of this, baby.
FK Yumi, the new meta.
I dare you to dare me. Woo! Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
There's some words. Lots of words, Yumi.
The best game in the spirit realm. Last proof.
My best answer is just going back to Fountain and leaving Yumi there. I love that. You know nothing about LOL. Yeah, there's don't get invested.
Winners don't
It's a
die.
trash game. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Good old Tristana here, just looking for some casual tower clamp. That's all we want to do. We just want to clean up some towers.
An enemy has been
I am
slain.
the best spirit realm.
Feat of warfare.
Engaging.
All right, we just need to push these towers. Get in there. No wards from Yumi yet. No wards.
Enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
A vandal gunner never turns tail. Protect you with my rifle, Furion. I might just drop in.
Dude, and you leave Yumi there all the time. I don't know, man. Why do they take the ride? Why is Yumi along for the ride all the time? Like, aren't they their own character? Can they not go back? Can Yumi not teleport? And now I'm like, I get why people play ranked. It's just that they get so toxic when they're ranked. I'm going to push towers. I'm going to steal jungle. I'm going to push towers. Yumi. Is a bot.
I'm the bad guy. Fire! Get in there. The best game in the spirit realm.
Yeah, and Yumi like always shoots when they get close, but they never get off my body. Like they're not present. They're algoed.
Enemy has been slain.
Full ball. Let's get this party started.
Ah. 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 Ah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We out. How do I have one assist from all of that? Jesus. I really don't do the job.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
And I'm not going to go back while they come here. I'm waiting for them to leave so that I can hit tower.
Where's a hell? The extended warranty. Don't die. Hurt him if you don't hit him.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. I guess we're going to go keep pushing. Wherever we find tower to push. We're pushing tower. How can we push the tower,
An
people?
enemy has been
Push
slain.
towers.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Push them towers, son.
Watch this.
Oh, sheesh. I didn't get Flicker Blade yet, but when I do, this shit is over. We've got some shenanigans everywhere.
Killing spree.
That's a full well played in my books. The old killing spree, sheesh.
Never turn to unless it's to taunt me.
Oh, sheesh. No, there's nothing to protect here.
Nothing but gunpowder will.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Round. Rampage.
I might just drop it.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, lame. That is not what I expected.
Destroyed. Your team has
Getting
destroyed
trapped and then
a turret.
flashed is just like, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, some lifesteal would go a long way, I'm guessing. But we went with Yantel Wild Arrows. We gain 30% attack speed for 6 seconds after we attack an enemy champion. And attacks reduce the cooldown by 1, increased to 2 seconds for critical strikes. So for 6 seconds. So if you can do enough attacks in 6 seconds, you can just keep it perpetual, right?
Slain.
There we go. And then I push really hard. Oh, yeah. Navori Flicker Blade, where have you been? That's disgusting.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
Uh-oh, that's one of our players.
Fireworks?
A summoner has disconnected. Your team has destroyed a turret.
So now I can push other towers, right?
Shut down. Dominating. Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
I regret this.
Double kill.
Walking tall. I guess we're going this way.
Oh, and then we run out of mana so quickly.
Let's get this party started.
I'll keep pushing the lane. Yeah, that's the plan.
Falling back.
Okay, still no one coming up for it.
An
We'll do one more
ally
round.
has been slain.
I just need a point in the right direction. I dare you to dare me.
For safety.
An ally has been slain. Been slain.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Okay.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
1v4 though? I think he dies right away.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
You don't hurt me. We should take fast.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now you're ready to prowl. A bit
Oh,
on a
boy.
man's tail.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Back to base. I might just drop in.
Sheesh.
Watch the brush. Get in my way. Where's the action?
I don't even know, dudes.
Kill.
Like, yeah, obviously.
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Bring on the best.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Easy peasy.
Your
Okay, we
turret
did
has
it.
been
We got out of
destroyed.
there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's get our most precious
I'm
items.
thirsty for action.
Precious. Okay, sell the boots.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Rapid fire cannon,
Your
nice.
team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me get in there.
And they had to return because I was pressing tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's just keep pushing the
If it's worth
towers.
shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
There's 4 middle. They bailed.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nope. They bailed elsewhere.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Walking tall.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I just need a point in the right direction. Dare yet
An
again.
ally has been slain.
The fuck is this? I should be shooting. The whole time.
Watching our backs. War stories don't write themselves.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Time for some rearm and reinforce. We get the zoomies. Now you're ready to prowl.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
I don't know how we hung on for so long. What happened? Sheesh.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy's inhibitor has been slain.
Get that food, sis. Get that food. Oh man, what was that trash fire of a game? What was that trash fire of a game? Uh, oh, I got some life. Well, I'd say we should do some meditation now. My chest hurts too much for this. Get a camera set up. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay. Yes, let us toast some magic airs, and maybe we will have a little lay down and pelvic floor release. Hmm? Little pelvic floor release. Very good indeed. Oh, yeah. heavens. Okay, let's get our little workout sesh going. A little relaxation. Okay, that's me. Very good. Okay. Oh, I see. It's my little stream manager. Okay. I love this idea of the guided meditation. That was such a weird intro. Let's go. Okay, let's slow this down. Interesting. Speed controls aren't on here anymore. Interesting. Are they only on the Chromecast now? Here we go.
So what if I talk from back here? You can still kind of hear me. It's just not good, right?
Welcome to Overcome Pelvic Pain for Men. My name is Michael Hodge. I am an overcomer of pelvic floor dysfunction, as my shirt says. I went through this for 5 years. It was incredibly deep and dark, and I understand what you're going through. One thing that really helped me to get a lot of momentum was to start out each morning as totally open and relaxed as possible with a really good stretching routine. And that's what I'm bringing here for you today. This is where we're going to begin. We're going to begin by allowing our body to just feel as it feels, but putting ourselves in positions with breath work and stretches that are going to really open up those muscles. It's going to release the tension, becoming conscious and aware of what's happening. And we're going to be able to go a little bit deeper each time we do this routine. We're going to go and get started. Now, right before we start, I want to point out a couple of things that can help you. If you have a towel or a blanket, please get that. A belt would be good, or a strap, a necktie would work, and yoga blocks or pillows of any sort can work. Now, if you don't have any of this stuff, you can still do the whole routine just fine, but these props are going to help you out a little bit as we go through this routine. We're going to get started with some deep breathing. Go ahead and lie down onto the floor. And what we're going to do actually is put our soles together, soles of our feet. And you can take your yoga blocks, if you would like to, on the higher position. Allow your legs to just flop out And this is a totally relaxed position, opening up the pelvic floor. You could put your yoga blocks this way, pillows, whatever you need to do. If you're super flexible, your legs could even flop down lower than that. But as long as this support actually allows you to not have to engage muscles, then you're really just allowing things to be right now. We're going to first do 4 deep breaths. And on these breaths, I want you to breathe in really deep and imagine the air and the energy really going down into your pelvic floor. So we're breathing and expanding into the pelvic floor on these 4 deep breaths. Ready, along with me. Deeply in. Deeply in. And breathe in. Last one, breathe in. We're going to do some more breaths now that are a little different. I want you to really consciously notice if you're holding tightness in your muscles and then allow them to release. So what we're going to do this time, it's 3-part breathing. We're going to put our hand, I'm going to put my right hand on my stomach, my left hand onto my chest. You're going to breathe deeply into your stomach. Your stomach will rise, and then you're going to breathe, and the air will allow your chest to rise, and your ribs will come up and expand. And then on the out breath, your chest will fall, ribs will come in, and then your stomach will also drop. You don't have to be perfect on this. I don't want you to overanalyze it, but it's really about a good deep belly breath, and then a reversal of that. And again, allowing everything to just be totally relaxed. We're going to do 8 very deep breaths. Ready? Breathe in. Deeply in. Breathe in. Make sure all of the muscles in your body are relaxed. Deeply in. Four more breaths. Breathe in. Notice if there's any tension Breathe in. If there's any tension, go there and let it relax. Breathe in. Breathe in. And we're totally relaxed. We're going to move into our next movement, which is a hook lying outside adductor stretch. When I say hook lying, I just mean with our feet flat on the ground. What we'll start with here is dropping the right leg out, or whichever leg you want first, totally to the outside. Very simple, just like we were doing a moment ago. But now our other foot has the sole of the foot on the ground. We want to keep our pelvis square rather than turning to the side. If you'd like, you can also put a little bit of pressure on the inner thigh here. And you can even straighten the leg out if that's a little too easy for you. We're going to do a 60-second hold here and begin. So again, you can start here. The foot is flat on the ground. As we progress, as you do this routine each day, you can go to the variation where the leg is straight out. Keeping our pelvis straight, relaxing the perineum, relaxing all the muscles in our pelvic floor, relaxing our hip muscles, and putting just a little bit of pressure toward the ground. Remembering to breathe, just enjoy that stretch. It's a nice adductor stretch. If this is too difficult, you could put a yoga block is dropping the right leg out, or whichever leg you want first, totally to the outside. Very simple, just like we were doing a moment ago. But now our other foot has the sole of the foot on the ground. We want to keep our pelvis square rather than turning to the side. If you'd like, you can also put a little bit of pressure on the inner thigh here. And you can even straighten the leg out if that's a little too easy for you. We're going to do a 60-second hold here and begin. So again, you can start here. The foot is flat on the ground. As we progress, as you do this routine each day, you can go to the variation where the leg is straight out. Keeping our pelvis straight, relaxing the perineum, relaxing all the muscles in our pelvic floor, relaxing our hip muscles, and putting just a little bit of pressure toward the ground. Remembering to breathe, just enjoy that stretch. It's a nice adductor stretch. If this is too difficult, you could put a yoga block underneath as well. We're going to switch to the other leg now. Okay, I'm going to put my other foot flat down, take my left leg out. We're going to do a 60-second stretch. Ready, begin. It's a little too difficult. Your leg can't touch the ground. Again, you could take a yoga block. You can drop it right there underneath. It's still giving you a nice adductor stretch. And if that doesn't feel like much of a stretch, allow it to flop down. And you can also straighten out the other leg. Really be conscious of any tightness and allow it to release as you're breathing. Enjoy that comfortable feeling of this nice stretch. Wonderful. Now, what we're going to do is a knee to chest stretch. And what we're going to do here is simply grab the shin, the top of the shin here, and bring our knee into our chest. You can keep your foot flat on the ground. We're going to do a 60-second hold on each side. So bring that knee into your chest. Really pull it down toward you. The progression here you could make, if you're doing this later on in the week, if you've already done this routine several times, straighten out that other leg. Feel an even deeper stretch. You could also try grabbing underneath, actually grabbing the hamstring. But let's make it simple. Just push your knee to your chest with your foot flat on the ground or with the leg straight out. Is a wonderful. Now, what we're going to do is a knee to chest stretch. And what we're going to do here is simply grab the shin, the top of the shin here, and bring our knee into our chest. You can keep your foot flat on the ground. We're going to do a 60-second hold on each side. So bring that knee into your chest. Really pull it down toward you. The progression here you could make, if you're doing this later on in the week, if you've already done this routine several times, straighten out that other leg. Feel an even deeper stretch. You could also try grabbing underneath, actually grabbing the hamstring. But let's make it simple. Just push your knee to your chest with your foot flat on the ground or with the leg straight out. When you think it's as far as you can go, foot underneath, actually grabbing the other leg. You've already here toward you. Bring that knee into your flat on the ground. We're going to do a 60-second hold on each side. So bring that knee into your chest. Really pull it down toward you. The progression here you could make, if you're doing this later on in the week, if you've already done this routine several times, straighten out that other leg. Feel an even deeper stretch. You could also try grabbing underneath, actually grabbing the hamstring. But let's make it simple. Just push your knee to your chest with your foot flat on the ground or with the leg straight out. When you think it's as far as you can go, take a deep breath in, and on your out breath, go a little bit deeper in your stretch. You can usually go a little bit farther than you think. And as you repeat this routine, we want to go a little bit deeper. So we're going to be switching legs now to the other leg, doing a 60-second hold, and begin. Pulling it into your chest. You can keep that foot flat on the ground. If you'd like, go in as far as you can. If you can't go in as far as me, that's fine. If you can go in a lot further, that's also fine. Straighten the leg out if you'd like to do that. It's very comfortable getting a bend at the hip flexor, pulling on the hip and the glute. You don't have to stress, you don't have to flex your arms too much. We don't want to be in a state of tightness or tension really anywhere in our body on this routine. This is about releasing. This is about going to that baseline of balance and just total harmony. Starting our day in a wonderful place. Wonderful job. We're going to move into a figure 4 stretch. So let me demonstrate the figure 4 stretch. You're simply going to we'll take the right leg and place the top of the foot on the top of the thigh of the other leg. And what we're going to do here, we have a couple of options. You can simply do the stretch here. That's fine. Or if you'd like a little bit more of a stretch, you can place that other foot on top of a yoga block. And we can also add a little bit by pulling on the back of our hamstring, threading our hands through. And by the end of the week, if you'd like to even straighten the leg out, that's another variation. We're going to do this for 60 seconds. Begin. So whichever one works for you, if it's your first day on this routine, you can start it here. You can push the other leg, the one that's folded over, outward some. Don't push on the knee joint, push on the inner thigh. This is just fine. We're breathing. I'm going to go ahead and change it to the other variation. If you're ready for that, that's fine. If not, wait until later in the week, once you've repeated this routine multiple times. Doesn't have to be an extreme stretch. We're going to be stretching the glute of the folded leg. As we're breathing, you're not overly tightening your core. You're not feeling stressed. It shouldn't feel painful, or you might be going too far. We're going to switch legs now. Doing the figure 4 stretch on the other leg. Simply fold it over. Push outward some. And just hold it here. This is just fine if you're getting started, if it's a good stretch for you. If you're not feeling much of a stretch in the glute and the hip flexor, you can go to the next variation of pulling, threading your hands through and pulling in some. You'll definitely feel the stretch now in the folded legs glute. If you want to even straighten the leg out, that's also fine as you're progressing throughout the week. Again, don't feel like you have to copy me. Do what works for you. But make sure that each time you do this routine, and as you're doing this stretch, you're going a little bit deeper with each out breath. By being conscious of what you're doing, we can dig a little bit deeper. You can get more relaxed, relieve that tension. What we're going to do next is called stir the pot. So stirring the pot is you bring your knees together, you drop the knees in towards your body, you go out, and you come up, and you bring your knees back in, and it's just a nice flowing movement. It's very simple. We're going to do that for 1 minute. Okay, get ready and begin. Stirring the pot. I'm allowing my sacrum to come off the ground a little bit on this one, so that I can get really good movement in the hip joints. As I'm breathing. Now I'm going to reverse it and go the other direction. It's the same thing. Come in, back out. This one feels really good. Really nice. Pelvic floor is totally open. There's no tightness. It's relaxed. It's happy. Your hip joints are happy. You're getting some mobility there. I'm going to actually reverse it again, back the other direction. Just like that. Reverse off the ground a little. You're not feeling stressed. It shouldn't feel painful, or you might be going too far. We're going to switch legs now. Doing the figure 4 stretch on the other leg. Simply fold it over. Push outward some. And just hold it here. This is just fine if you're getting started, if it's a good stretch for you. If you're not feeling much of a stretch in the glute and the hip flexor, You can go to the next variation of pulling, threading your hands through and pulling in some. You'll definitely feel the stretch now in the folded legs glute. If you want to even straighten the leg out, that's also fine as you're progressing throughout the week. Again, don't feel like you have to copy me. Do what works for you. But make sure that each time you do this routine, and as you're doing this stretch, you're going a little bit deeper with each out breath. By being conscious of what you're doing, we can dig a little bit deeper. You can get more relaxed, relieve that tension. What we're going to do next is called stir the pot. So stirring the pot is you bring your knees together, you drop the knees in towards your body, you go out, and you come up, and you bring your knees back in, and it's just a nice flowing movement. It's very simple. We're going to do that for 1 minute. Okay, get ready and begin. Stirring the pot. I'm allowing my sacrum to come off the ground a little bit on this one, so that I can get really good movement in the hip joints. As I'm breathing. Now I'm going to reverse it and go the other direction. It's the same thing. Come in, back out. This one feels really good. Really nice. Pelvic floor is totally open. There's no tightness. It's relaxed. It's happy. Your hip joints are happy. You're getting some mobility there. I'm going to actually reverse it again, back the other direction. Just like that. Is you bring your knees together, you drop the knees in towards your body, you go out, and you come up, and you bring your knees back in, and it's just a nice flowing movement. It's very simple. We're going to do that for 1 minute. Okay, get ready and begin. Stirring the pot. I'm allowing my sacrum to come off the ground a little bit on this one, so that I can get really good movement in the hip joints. As I'm breathing. Now I'm going to reverse it and go the other direction. It's the same thing. Come in, back out. This one feels really good. Really nice. Pelvic floor is totally open. There's no tightness. It's relaxed. It's happy. Your hip joints are happy. You're getting some mobility there. I'm going to actually reverse it again, back the other direction. Just like that. Breathing in. Very good. So the next stretch is going to be called frog stretch. On frog stretch, we're in a very similar position. But now we're going to grab our ankles on the inside of our legs. Grab the ankles. If you're really flexible, you can just grab the outsides of your feet if you'd like to. But the ankles are fine, and even if that's too hard, a little bit on the shins. And we're going to be just pulling in and allowing our legs to flop out as we keep our back plastered to the ground. We don't want to actually lift up off the ground on this. We're going to hold this for 1 minute. All right, frog stretch. You're going to really feel and notice any tension in your pelvic floor here. And allow your legs to flop out. Pull your heels a little bit more towards your perineum. Really nice stretch for the glutes, the inner thighs, also the pelvic floor muscles. As you're breathing, again, don't lift up off the ground like this. I want you to stay down. I want you to breathe into your stomach. I want you to breathe into your pelvic floor. Deep, mindful breathing allows you to actually bring more energy into that area. Bringing in new healing energy and out with the stress, out with the tension. We're going to do something called windshield wipers, and we're going to do this from this lying position. So all we're going to do next is actually rotate our legs across, bending our knees, just like this. Very simple. We're going to do that for 1 minute and begin. This is called windshield wipers. I really like this one. Rather than just letting them flop, have some level of control, and towards the end of this movement, push the inside leg downward a little bit more. Get a little bit more of a stretch. You'll actually feel a little bit of a twist as well in your obliques and your lower back, which is also nice. So go ahead and continue to move. It's not really fast. It's a slow movement. Breathing out. Feels really, really good. Just enjoy the moment. Don't think about anything else other than relaxing and being calm and enjoying these stretches. We're going to do a head to knee pose. We're not actually going to go all the way head to knee this time, though. If you have a towel or a blanket with you, this would be the time to grab that. And this is just going to give us a little bit of elevation, a couple of inches, really all we're doing here. What we're going to do is use our belt or necktie, whatever it is that you're using, and it's going to allow us to get a little bit deeper of a stretch. What we're going to do is take one leg. I'll take my right leg, put the sole of my foot to the inside of the thigh. I don't have to go in really, really, really far, but I'm also not way out here. The key here is having a straight back. Okay, and what we're going to do is take a deep breath in. And we're going to breathe out. As we breathe out, we actually lean forward a little bit while maintaining a fairly straight, erect back. And then, if you have no tension in your lower back, we'll go down a little bit further. But we're going to do 2 minutes on the left leg. Taking a deep breath in. Lean forward some. I'm hinging at my hips though. Just go comfortably into this. We don't have to dive all the way forward as far as we can immediately. You can round a little bit now, as long as there's not a great deal of pain in your lower back. We're going to start over again because I really want us to get comfortable with the understanding that we want an erect back, a deep breath, and hinge forward. These forward bends are incredible they're very beneficial for the central nervous system. But having that straightness is important to get the benefits. It's going to allow energy to flow up and down the spine throughout the whole nervous system. If there are any kinks, if there's anything that can't flow to your pelvic floor or other aspects, other parts of your body, creates issues. We're going to go a little bit deeper now with our forward bend, if you can. Remember, with an out breath, you're able to go in a little bit deeper with your stretch. This is one of those stretches that I want to challenge you to go a little bit deeper if you've done this routine a few days in a row. Deeply in. A little bit deeper now. Got about 12 seconds left. It might be uncomfortable. It's pretty, I wouldn't say painful, but it's a deep stretch right now. Hold it for another few seconds. We're almost done. Time is up. Oh, that's a really good one. We're going to switch legs now. Pull the left foot in, right leg goes out. Gonna go ahead and lasso this foot, get it ready to go. 2-minute hold. Taking a deep breath in with an erect spine. Hinging forward. If you want to go a little bit more with your strap or whatever you're holding. Also, remember to keep that left leg, or the leg that's folded sideways, toward the ground rather than allowing it to come up. Let's go a little bit deeper now. This is really, really healing, very good for our spine, our nervous system. It's also good for our abdominals and our stomach and our organs. We have about 1 minute left. We're going to ease up some. We're going to start back from our erect position. And you forward. If there's no pain in your lower back, go a little bit deeper now. with somewhat of a round, but that is because we hinged from our straight erect position originally. Last 30 seconds. This is the work. Might be a little uncomfortable. You're giving your body the time it needs to heal. You're pushing yourself a little bit more. You're going a little bit deeper. You're reminding yourself not to hold any tension. You have 5 seconds left. We're almost done here. Very nice, very nice. We're going to do a butterfly stretch. For the butterfly, we're going to put our feet together, our soles together. We're not just going to go all the way in like maybe you've done in the past. We're actually going to keep it out some. Doesn't have to be too extreme on this one. And we're actually going to put our hands behind us and hold this for 2 minutes. Now, I do want you to bring your legs toward the ground and keep your back pretty straight. My chest is up and out. But I also don't want you to become overly tense in your body. Feel a nice stretch on the inner thigh, which the inner thighs are connected to all the pelvic floor muscles. That hammock that holds your body up. And you're breathing in as well. Throughout the week, as you're doing this routine and you're repeating it, you can make this a little bit more difficult by pulling your legs in a bit closer towards your body. Got 1 minute left. Remember, there should be some level of uncomfortableness and a stretch. You shouldn't just be, sitting here totally relaxed like you're watching TV per se. There's some stretch happening, but you're conscious and aware that you're not tensing muscles up, that you're not contracting. Got about 25 seconds left. Take a deep breath in, go a little bit lower. You can do it. Very nice. Everything in your pelvic floor, your glutes, it's all relaxed. It's all just sinking into the floor. Your hands are sinking into the floor. Your shoulders aren't tense. All right. What we're going to do next are the windshield wipers that we did earlier, but from a seated position. So we're just going to stay up here, and we're going to do our windshield wipers for 1 minute. And very nice hip opening, really good in between deep stretch type of movement that we like to add in here. On the seated variation, I like to get a little bit more of that rotation on the obliques and the lower back. And my legs aren't really, really far out, but they're also not too close to my body. Again, this doesn't have to be perfect. It should feel really good. Still breathing. Let your breath heal you. Okay. Our last exercise today is going to be child's pose. Child's pose, maybe you've done this one before. We're going to start out sitting on our heels. That's a little too much for you. You could take your towel or your blanket, give you a little bit more support there, a little bit more distance. And also on your child's pose, if you'd like to put a yoga block or a pillow to allow your head to rest on that, that's fine. But what we're going to do is a 2-minute hold in child's pose. Ready? Begin. So I'm just going to put my hands on the ground, stretch them forward, walk them forward. And I'm keeping my knees pretty close together. This isn't the wide version of child's pose. If it's uncomfortable for your head or your neck, you can put your forehead on the yoga block. Otherwise, I'm just going to let you really enjoy this stretch. I'm not going to talk too much. I'm going to let you do some very deep breathing. Release the back, release the shoulders, release the pelvic floor. Breathe into your pelvic floor. You're doing really great. Just keep it going. If you want to walk your arms out a little bit further, that's fine. If you find any tension in your body, just let it go. Okay, coming up slowly. So that's the end of our routine today. If you'd like to just lie there, lie down on your back. That's a great way to continue on after this. And just allow your body to feel this amazing feeling of relaxation. Don't have to get up right now. Just feel wonderful, feel open, feel balanced, feel released, feel relaxed. And I look forward to seeing you in the next routine. Have an amazing day.
Okay, well done, everybody. A great little voyage. Looks like a dead bug. Hey, Terry. Yeah, I feel that. We're getting it. We're getting those exercises in. I think it's time for a little seat on the balcony. Time for a little chill. Oh, interesting, yeah. Oh, oof. Those stretches helped with a lot of the esophagus discomfort, I'd say. Although it's still pretty tender, and I could feel it relaxing and tensing, and that caused a lot of discomfort. So, how's this? I'm pretty dark under here. Nice. It's a beautiful day here. Some dogs barking. Yeah, it's a lovely day outside here. Yeah, what do we think about a lavalier mic? A microphone that I attach to my lapel and I can stream with that. I mean, I've got to wear clothes all the time anyway, right? So there's always a place to attach your lapel mic. Today might be a paperwork day. You guys can chill on stream while I take care of paperwork. Maybe I call my bank one more time. Can't believe I called my bank 4 times. Try to get a debit card, really a MasterCard, to work online, but I can't log into the online portal. Just won't let me in. It's so annoying to work with bank reps who have no idea how technically savvy you are. Yeah, banking. What a piece. Little chive buddy's doing great. A little pot. Little pot of chives. Beautiful. Lovely little parsley plants. And my beautiful rosemary. Nice. Okay, swallowing's a lot less painful after those stretches. Yeah, I can feel that. That's nice. Very good. I mean, it's still a little tender, but better than nothing. Let's absolutely switch the scene here.
We'll help out with the bad lighting here. Hold on. Yes, indeed. We must take food with antibiotics or we'll vomit, you know? Oh, goodness. Yeah, maybe we're doing another little legal legend here. I don't, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Looks like we got ourselves a match. Honeys, please don't tell me I have to play Sejuani. Sick. It's Trish. Trish Turner.
Cool.
Wait, where's the audio? There it is. Sheesh. Are you guys hearing desktop audio?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, yeah, you guys are hearing it. It's a little quiet.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Maybe I need a boost on desktop audio. Not necessarily. Oh, sheesh.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, okay.
Begin. Look at it.
First love.
Let's get in range.
Okay. It's a party down here in bottom. They can whippity whap their slippity slap. But that will never make the wing dongs fall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They want it. Okay, potion to answer the ignite.
Winners don't suck.
Doran's Blade's lifesteal is quite small. And we pump our E.
Once. It's probably worth it. Woo! Get in there.
wish I had seen ye a little earlier, perhaps. Nevertheless, he'll be back, and will make many a bloodshed when he returns. Listen, if this guy pops out even a second too far, boom. There. Boop, 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 boop. No redemption. Taking tower hits.
Want to see the fireworks?
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She can do her little flower spikies?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, they want us. They want us. Honey. Honey. Honey.
Maybe we should shoot faster.
They're not gonna get us. Good luck. Come on, Zyra. You know you want a piece. I don't have to just hit these pretty minions all day. We could tangle together. Oh, I'm running. I'm running away. Those are scary, eh? No need for those. Whoa. Okay, I think bottom's missing right now.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Okay. She flashed out of there. I mean, I could back. I'm just risking my life at this point.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Nice. Always support that. Oh. Shoot. My bad. Shoot. Shoot. You're going to want some alizarin crimson to patch up those wounds.
Up and at 'em.
And survey says we want, I don't know, what's good? Probably the bloodthirsting and some extra speed. Oh, look, we can get an extra speed blade. Yeah. Oh, fast. Nice. Now, we could teleport up here. Oh, nice. Nice. Are they going to get him?
Sometimes I need to treat myself.
No. No, no,
Can
no.
eyeball it?
Just
I love flipping around the map. You got to see who's out.
I might just drop in.
Boop.
an enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'll save my E's for champions, 100%.
Bring on the bad guys.
Okay, and we've got Vision and River. Oh, honeys. I don't think so, sir. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shoot, that's one. I think we're probably going to jump in and snipe this.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Don't hurt him if you don't hit him. Fall back.
An
Oh, that's
ally has
it.
been slain.
We're cooking.
I think I sacrificed. I didn't get her. I sacrificed for nothing.
An enemy has been slain.
Back to the action.
By the way, you're good. I love these evaluations in chat. They're just like, you're good. Takes a lot to know if someone's good or bad, honestly.
I dare you to
Some
dare.
people have off games, and people are the willingness to evaluate someone's entire record and abilities based on one game.
Get in my way.
Oh, sheesh.
Watch the brush.
An ally has been slain.
Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This could be our end.
Can't wait to try this
Enemy
out.
rampage.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, call me out. Woo! Jeez.
Who wears a helmet?
You're doing your best. Yeah, you're doing your best. You want to say something positive in chat now and then to artificially increase the probability of winning, you know? Give people a sense that there's hope.
Walking tall.
Oh, we're getting together for some kills. They are caught wise.
An ally has been slain.
Abandoned gunner never turns tail. Unless
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
bombardier.
Man, we are out of there, my friends. We are completely out of there. No one's sticking around by them.
Falling back.
Double kill.
I mean, Tom Kench is going to win this for me.
Shut
He's
down.
amazing.
Probably worth shooting a lot.
Annoying that so much tower is going down for this. The entire tower.
Has been
The entire tower. I don't know why my friend is like so confident. Mighty confident,
An enemy is unstoppable.
right? He just dies. That's how that
So
goes.
rearm and breathe in blood.
It's a party for some of us. Probably sticking with that old bloodthirster. Oof.
Want to see the fireworks? Cobalt!
Yeah, probably Flicker Blade could help me bring this back, but it's a bit of ways.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Sometimes outnumbers, never outgunned.
No.
Ally has been slain.
Where's the action? I might just drop in.
An enemy has been
Flame purified.
killing spree.
Feel like... Let's get this party started. Flame purified.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah. Basics. Yeah. Basics.
Gross but sweet.
We need you, Tom.
You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Tower only.
I just need a point in the right direction.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck, my dudes?
I'll be there yet again.
Shut down.
Ooh, hot in the oven.
Has been slain.
Ooh, dang.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Mouse got stuck and it would release the arrow? Yeah, right.
Gotta get back out there.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Shut down.
fast forward out.
Shut down.
Okay.
On with shooting duty.
An enemy has been slain.
I think if I push, this will make a huge difference in our team comp.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
What are we doing here, Tom?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Time for some rearm and faded blood.
Holy out, Batman.
A bandit runner never
No way,
comes
ma'am.
unless it's to taunt you.
Oh, shit. Shoot. Oh, no.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ugh, oh, no. It's happening. The unfolding of the great losses. I thought I'd just push a tower 2. This is great. Top is doing great, right? This is great.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, he died up there as I said that, but, you know, otherwise it was great. It was quite good. I mean, we could win. We can win. We can win.
Up and at 'em.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That sounds about right.
Gotcha.
Don't duck.
What you miss?
Oh, ye. Oh, goodness, ye.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, yeah.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
He was doing it the whole time. Varus was available the whole time, right?
Shut down.
These games are crazy. Is it possible to win? Is it possible to win? Dudes, we could be calling the bank and trying to log in again right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Back to the action.
If I vomit my first dose of a 7-day medication where I have to
Your
take the
team
medication
has
twice
destroyed a
daily,
turret.
Let me get in there.
should I take another dose immediately after
Shut down.
vomiting with food? I'm not allergic to the medication.
An ally has been slain.
You should retake the dose, yeah. Okay.
Wanna see the fireworks?
We're doing it. We're pushing a lane. Look at us go. We're pushing a lane. Push a tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If I zoom in, will it save us? No, we're all dead there, right?
Maybe we should shoot
An
fast.
ally has been slain.
Hard to say. Now, I've got almost a full build, so pushing a lane for cash, this is not what's making it good.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor is respawned.
Where's the
An ally has been slain.
river?
Goodness gracious, he's...
Haste.
Is it really a one
Your
hit with
inhibitor
magic?
has been
Wow.
destroyed.
Oh, I'll surrender as heck. No, I'm not letting anyone surrender this. I changed my mind.
Your turret has been
And I'm
destroyed.
selling the boots.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We could just do like Wit's End or something, you know?
Shut down.
I think it's full GG's.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I refuse to surrender, but it was definitely GG.
Defeated.
Well, that really sends a message, doesn't it? Interesting. No. No. Korean kamikaze? Why? Appreciate them. Appreciate. I don't know if we should repeat that kind of Tristana offense. It doesn't, like, Tristana doesn't do damage to enemies using any mechanism. Right? It's like you just do have to get within range. And it's quite unfortunate because people are good at defending their towers at this level. It's blue pilling misfortune that we need. Please don't put me on Sichuani. Yeah, we could try to do our bank login on the side here. Okay, see, that burp did not hurt so bad. Or that one. Oh. 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 Feels good to burp, though. Wow. Okay.
I know what I'm doing.
So Misfortune's got to make up for all these lost sadnesses. I'll say that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't
Ugh.
get cocky.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, I'm back.
You've got
Here we go.
dangerous eyes. I like that.
Support brand? Okay, it's a thing. Not really.
Sail. Two.
Bam. I'm always going to be tough to catch.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
One of them's a clone. Oh no. I'm out. I'm out.
Not a problem.
On my way. How are the other lanes doing? Top's kind of halfway. It's rough. They got spider butts, though. You didn't see it.
Good feeling about this.
I bet they'll lose someone now.
I know what I'm doing.
And now we're like, where's bottom?
Get that the wrong Nico. Don't get cocky.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt, baby.
You've got dangerous eyes. I love that.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Worth. Absolutely worth it getting first blood. Yeah, totally worth it for these boot upgrades, in my opinion.
Two.
Misfortune with the lifesteal and little attack speed, that's a combo. You know?
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Not a problem.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Did I just get a triple kill there?
An ally has been slain.
That's just another 1100. I don't know how they're going to recover from this.
An ally has been slain.
675. Wow, I really wanted this thing. I'll just take
I've
the
got a good
critical blow.
feeling about this.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Get that slowdown.
You have slain an enemy.
Doing.
I'm getting away with this. I'm sorry. I'm getting away with this.
An ally has been slain.
Don't drag me into your
An enemy
garbage.
has been slain.
I'm getting away with this. Gosh, I can't get a leg up on this stuff, though. Maybe I ought to have bought
Step two.
more Bloodthirster stuff. Yeah, whoops. Oof. boots, maybe? More boot stuff? No? We got the boots. My bad.
Shut down.
Not great. I could save this tower if we need it. Okay, yeah, I'm going for it.
Not a problem.
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Enemy killing spree.
Excuse me. What the flabbergast is this?
Begins.
I don't know.
I've got a good feeling about this.
All I know is that Amumu will finish us.
An ally has been slain.
Sail.
At least just kind of passed away. Oh no, I looked like an injured Amumu, but she wasn't even injured. I let the tower go. Push the towers? No, let them go. It's a new strategy.
Age.
What, so you think you're gonna flash me? I don't think so. At least quite bad. Bad estimation, bad skill, bad damage, bad strategy.
I know what I'm doing.
An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Assume that's not gonna stop anytime.
Not a problem.
That's not even the real Vigor.
Step 2. I've got a good feeling about this. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
It is what it is,
Enemy
you know?
triple kill.
Enemy triple kill. It sure is. Enemy triple kill. Sure is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Will I be able to save my own turret? Yeah, I will. I mean, at least we'll save it for us. Can I save middle? Probably not. Oh, I want to surrender. Oh, yeah. Oh, I die now.
Destroyed.
Doing.
Get him, Diana. Show them.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Boy, I got no damage output, hey?
Not a problem.
I could have voted yes. Oh, I did vote yes. I tried to make this happen.
Don't get cocky.
Enemy rampage. An enemy is legendary.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Yeah, we really need the damage. BF sword? Nothing less.
Step 2.
Wow, Diana's just gonna die.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yep.
Set sail.
I might actually die in these woods.
An enemy is dominating.
Guns blazing.
Whoa. This is the kind of stuff that drives me to wit's
Your
end.
turret has been destroyed.
I mean, the answer is not getting caught, right? Like, it's not good to get caught. Yeah, and then you don't want to buy items to supplement not dying to it, because then you're leveraging getting caught, basically.
Has been slain.
Yes. Someone's a bot here is the issue. Someone is a bot, and they're not voting. Right?
An
I
enemy is
know what I'm
godlike.
doing.
I mean, we have a lot of items to get. We can pull this back. We can pull this back. No need to worry about which enemies are in the bushes. We should just go for it. Ah, nice. GG. Thank goodness.
Disconnected.
Thank goodness. Hard save. Hard saves. Well, it wasn't the fix, so to speak. Okay, I could play top here instead. Screw it, Anivia top. Oh, it switches your... That's amazing. Can I do Anivia top? Is that even possible? Welcome back, fanboy. Just some casual losses here in the old League of Allies. Like, we might have to do a yoga session this afternoon. Make up for all the losses. Oh, gee whiz. Hmm. Positively match accepted. Can I get some dental floss up in here, please? All right, Misfortune, now's your time. Make it so.
Two.
I don't like
Welcome to
the look of
Summoner's
that.
Rift.
We got a cocky Warwick in chat.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Whoa.
Always shoot first.
Minions have spawned.
Bang.
First, blood. You have slain an enemy.
Can handle me, summoner?
I don't know about this. Trash fire. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing but powder monkey.
I'm just so annoyed by Lux. Do you know what I mean? Like, holy crap.
An
What? She's
enemy
gonna
has
ignite me to
been
death? Yeah,
slain.
fuck you. Excuse me. Screw you. Get him. For all the kills, we really didn't get many deaths. I mean, I died, right? Did I die? No, I didn't even die. I didn't even die.
I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
The fun begins.
None of these were gettable.
Guns blazing. Don't get cocky.
Joe's probably good to have in lane, right? Joe. I'm over it. I'm chover it. Okay, a couple of those. Meow. Meow. Good old trusty misfortune. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Good feeling about this. Step 2.
I'm not sure how to recommend that any less
An ally has been slain.
than just getting out altogether, you know?
No pay, no pay. Sure you can handle me, feminine?
I'm gonna let Cho land.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
What did I take? Oh, I took E instead of R. So unfortunate. Also, I don't understand Cho. He's just not there.
Not a problem.
Thirst trap angle for the gaming streams. Let's go. We'll think about it. Thirst trap angle. Yeah, let's go. Gee whiz, these guys are buggers. What type of games? Generally I play sim games. Oh wow, I just really got smoked up there. Generally I play sim games. I like to play Satisfactory, RimWorld. I'd like to play new games and just try a bunch of new stuff. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I like League of Legends a little bit. It's kind of random. I haven't played this in years, is the truth.
Doing.
Oh shoot, don't forget to buy. Always buy. What other kind of games have I played a lot of? Subnautica. I love Subnautica. That was so much fun. I like story games. I like puzzle games. I played Expedition 33. Let's get that on the list. Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. It's a World of Wonders inspired by Belle Epoque France. It's a role-playing video game. I see it's a role-playing game.
Two.
An ally has been slain.
What, she thinks she's just gonna knock me out in these one hits? She's right. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. I guess, yeah. I guess that is what it is. Man, misfortune is so frail. So frail, misfortune. Oh, Darkest Dungeon is good too. I played a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is pretty intense, though. I find that the mood of the game is, like, emotionally gripping. So it's hard to play a lot of Darkest Dungeon. Goody Two Shoes? Little Goody Two Shoes I never heard of. Look at that one.
An enemy has been slain.
You can handle me.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Enemy killing.
I'm just dying to play some games while I'm trying to order my computer, but I can't order the computer without the credit card for my business. And they won't approve the credit card. Or the credit card login doesn't work, so I can't get the credit card charges to work. Anyway.
Fail. Feeling about this.
I'm dead. I'm dead, right? It's Lux. I don't know, dude. Oh, I'm coming in.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm out. Oh. Just the stuns, I guess. Maybe I should be playing Lux. Like, she's way better than all the heroes I play. Jesus. Maybe I should play some Lux.
Shut down. Enemy
You buy me a new game in exchange for a thirst trap angle? It's going to cost a lot more than a game to get a thirst trap camera. I think.
An enemy has been slain.
How can we angle the cameras so that the main camera is a thirst trap? How can we do that? You know? How can it be both a normal camera and a good camera?
Get cocky.
Okay, okay.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Oh man, that didn't work out at all. Goodness. League of Legends, everybody. League of the Legends.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Executed.
I mean, maybe we'll pull this together, you know?
Dangerous eyes. I like that.
They just warded up our whole lane. Very rudely.
I always shoot.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know, it's kind of a lame game, because Cho never lands any CC, and they have way too much CC. Like, it's just me waiting for Cho CC. Come on, Cho, get the
An ally
CC.
has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I know what I'm doing.
Enemy rampage.
Cho's just not gonna land any stunts. Can we surrender? No, it's only 14 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, boy. Do you want me to tell me? Do you want me to, do you want me to tell you or show you? A description, but, photos, whatever. What do you got? How do we do this? It's just chat. Whatever you can do in chat.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't get cocky.
Yes, surrender. Goodness gracious, surrender. And maybe if I stand in the fountain, people will think I'm just quitting. It's a strategy. This fortune really craves the damage. Yeah, sure, take it. Take the crap out of it.
Dangerous eyes.
An ally has been slain.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I'm getting away with this.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Well, that didn't go like planned. Holy cannoli.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sheesh.
Not a problem.
It's been destroyed. Your inhibitor.
All right,
has
Cho,
been
now's your
destroyed.
time. Stun someone up. You got it. Look, there's lots of targets. You'll stun someone, I'm sure.
I know what I'm doing.
Nope, no one.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Okay. I mean, they're not going to get in, right?
I've got a good feeling about this.
We will. Oh,
Shut
sheesh.
down.
Well done. Well played. Well played. Well played, Quinn.
Shut
Going
down.
for those eyes.
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Step 2. Keys. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Set sail.
Oh, I got out of there.
Been slain.
Would it help if I apologize?
Killing spree.
Not sure how I get away from that. Is that a getawayable offense? I don't think so. Misfortune. The team dispersed into an open
An
scurry
ally
of
has been
cockroaches.
slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Total dispersal.
Enemy
I would have voted
killing
yes, but I don't even
spree.
think I saw the vote.
Don't get cocky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Suckers.
Not a problem. The fun begins.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage. Shut down.
1 versus 2 seemed very one-sided. Seemed one-sided. Okay, give me some good stuff.
I know what I'm doing.
We got the boots. We got the Infinity Edge. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Infinite slides. I'm not sure, yeah.
Has destroyed a turret.
Do I always play really bad characters because they're always really old-fashioned? Warwick got good.
Your
They made
turret
Warwick
has been
good.
destroyed.
You know? We couldn't stop them at the tower. What's going on, Misfortune? This is going well, though. Bottom's going well.
An enemy has been slain.
She could die there.
Your inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Sure you can
It's
handle
Cheech.
me, summoner.
Joe's just not playing though. Maybe he's waiting for money for an item.
Got it.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
Match is over. Yeah. I don't really have a place to send things. I have the chat. I have the Twitch chat. Oh man, I don't know if anyone gets on that one. Discord. Oh man, I don't even have Discord installed. The whole computer crashed out and I have nothing installed on this whole computer. I was hoping to replace the hard drive right away. But again, I'm waiting for this credit card to work. I guess I should call the bank right now. Let's do that. Let us call the banco. Yeah, you post in chat. I mean, it's a description of angles. It's not too complicated. Above the head, from the left, from the right, me sitting at a chair, like what's happening? Let's see here. Let's see here. Rotero TV, thanks for that. On Twitch. Okay, let me check that out. It is a lot talking to the bank on the phone. They do not understand how to fix this issue. Confirmed. I'm just going to go to the bank branch and close out my account. I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, I can just make an appointment with my bank and then show up in person and show them how it will never log me in. I want compensation is basically the long and the short of it from these banks for this waste of capital time. That Brotero count is crazy hot. Wow. Do I have to get my body into that shape? That would be incredible. They seem pretty toxic. This men should not wear makeup image. It's like, okay. I don't know. It should or should. That's a strong... People who have opinions about wearing makeup, that's a lot. You're down a rabbit hole. They got some great looking photos though. And they look at his packages of games. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show any good thirst angles here. Maybe the one where he's sitting in the couch at the bottom. Yeah. This is like photo number 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I don't know if Instagram respects order on photos anymore, does it? Probably not. This guy's got some, yeah, choice words. I don't know if I like it or not. It's interesting, and he looks really hot. I appreciate that. Here's another toxic one. Oh, it censored it. Star, star, star. It censored that. Yeah, he lives in Los Angeles. This checks out. He's giving like some casual movie reviews. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I'm not really big into social media, that's for sure. I don't plan to be posting anything necessarily. That would be like a very long-term approach. I try to do things of value to myself. And if it's going to be something for the greater world, it better be something really good. Hopefully I can review literature that's helpful to someone or share information. But I like just chilling and kicking it, mainly. Appreciate that. Yeah, Bertero's got great photos. Dang, I have been on hold now and running through this call for 18 minutes. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let's go. Those other two links got censored as well. I think links get censored in my chat, but just remove the like HTTPS. Just give me the name of the creator and I can Google it. You just can't post links in chat. It's against a ton of terms of service. Wow, if this service agent figures out this problem, they're a wizard. Yeah, it's my chat setting that disables links. I know, yeah. It's against YouTube terms of service to post in links and stuff, and I kind of have like this chat sharing thing going on with Restream. So I'm just like applying the rules from one platform to another. Twitch is kind of the Wild West when it comes to policy anyway. It's not great to follow Twitch's policies if you want to stream on multiple platforms. Oh, can mods post links? Dude, this interface is so bad. Honestly, I'm using OBS with the restream.io interface, and I can't control anything in the... Like, I've got a chat window here, but I can't ban or unban or modify anyone's... It's such a lame interface. Dude, I shouldn't be using restream.io. Yeah, seriously, I know. Restream's jank, eh? Do people know that Restream is bad? It's just nice because it handles the bandwidth. It handles the bandwidth for free. Yeah, Restream sucks, but I want to use some kind of tool like Restream. Yeah, I can multi-stream with OBS, but then I double the bandwidth I use because I have to send one stream to Twitch and one stream to YouTube. Kind of sucks. And if I want to do TikTok or something, I got to do TikTok separately as well. Yeah, that's always going to be the case. I'll always need a separate stream for that. But yeah, maybe I should be multi-streaming direct. I don't know. I thought Restream would be a good answer because it's very convenient. But I have to rig up my own chat tools. And because this computer just got wiped, nothing is installed. It's a huge pain in the butt to start from scratch. And I don't really want to go all the way. Oh, service call. This is a long hold now, and we are going into 32 minutes on this call, on this bank call. It's now my 5th bank call of about this length. 40 minutes to an hour. Yikes. Lawrence Smurf's looking good. Not a lot of content there on the channels. A lot of these are OnlyFans boys. These are boys working for it. That's not who I am. I'm not working for it. I look great in my own volition. But confirmed, the bank could not solve the issue. That's correct. Confirmed. I was on the phone for 1 hour and 6 minutes. And bank did not fix the issue. Confirmed. Recommendation? Call back on Monday. Get in touch with the people in person who could make the change. So cringe. So cringe. And what? Do they think I'm not going to go to another bank? Why don't they value the customer? Seriously. And I'm a business account. Won't this be fruitful, possibly? They don't care. It's like if it's better for them to have simple verification than it is to have a robust client base. Hey, I can't control that. Wild. Wild. Man, that pisses me off. Honestly, I'm kind of cheesed. Kind of cheesed about that. And it means that I'm not going to be running any purchases. Listen, let's just go to a new bank. I'm not going to waste my time with this joke of a bank. Bank of Montreal, it's a joke. And the branches aren't even open on the weekends. It's a joke. Yeah, because I figure we just close out these bank accounts. I'm done wasting time with this, with Bank of Montreal. Bank of Montreal can get effed, frankly. I just need someone to front me a credit card for this thing. I don't need anything else. Ugh. All right, yeah, let's book an appointment at... Earliest appointments are May 22nd. What time is it now? May 3rd. Just like, what? So I could book it on the 29th.
So I'm not really confused about what's happening. I'm annoyed. This isn't on the user. Yeah, I'm just cheesed. Sitting here stewing in my cheese. Like, we're going to book with Van City. We'll get business accounts with Van City if we can. Just annoyed, yeah. General feeling. Tell me that you won't. Oh, she's back. Back again after an hour and 6 minutes on the phone with the bank and no success. Love that. I love it. Positively wonderful. It's good to be back. That big print will be missed. Yeah. Love that big print. Shit. Dude, yeah, we'll see. We'll see once I have the capacity to switch up this. Listen, I'm going to be doing a new computer setup. It's all happening. Good things are happening. Good things are happening. And I don't expect anybody to buy me games. I'll buy all the games. That's chill. Games are cheap and they last forever. The video games are like the best value thing you can ever buy. You know what I mean? They're like an insanely good value. Okay. Am I a permanent resident? Yes, I am. Am I a business member? No. What's my business name? It's this. What industry best describes my business? Making videos, I guess we're calling this. Business number. Business type. Where's the type? BC Business Registry, BC Business Registry, terms and conditions, application. Ugh, they don't let me download my appointment. It's an ICS, damn. A simple new business account. May 29th at 2:30 p.m. Okay, we'll get that in the old calendar. Alrighty, calendar event there. Oh, what game are we buying if we do buy a new game? Yeah, maybe we're trying some of those titles you mentioned. What about games that you haven't tried yet? It's hard to say, games you haven't seen. Let's see here, May 29th. June, May. Okay, there we go. What's this? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I got the Life Labs for the 28th. Oh, I messed this up. No, I've got one on the 8th. What day is it? Yeah, it's May 3rd. All right, quick pee here. Under Skyline, what's up? Welcome. I'm just cooling off after a frustrating convo with the bank. Yeah, just cooling off here. How's your day going? Maybe I'm going to take a step outside right now, bring you guys outside for a little bit. Get my stream manager out here. Crack open the old OBS droid cam. I like bringing you guys around. Okay, microphone quality dips significantly. Do I need to increase the gain on this or something? How bad is this? Oh, it's very bad. Even when I'm right against it. Wow. Wow, brutal. So do we need to add filters? Nice, we enjoy it. Let's go, Skyline. Yeah, typical with banks. It's just nothing is convenient. And then I sit on the phone for hours. It's like, why? Why? Don't do this to me. Let's just have a little game. Sound like a lot game. And now how is it? A little better. I'll add noise suppression. Okay. How about now? Not bad. I'll take it. That's a phone. Is it really loud enough? What if it's over here? Yeah, you can hear me. It's even too loud. What if I yell? Too loud! We need compressors. Let's just add a quick compressor. I'll dip this ratio way down. Okay. Nice. I'll just cut the threshold down a little bit. How is this? Loud. There we go. I'll take it. We can pull it back a little. There we go. And you can hear me if I'm quiet. Or maybe it needs a little gain. How's this? That's too loud. How about this? What about this? This is the quietest I am. And this is the loudest. Do I need to threshold down? This is the loudest. Okay, this is good. There we go. Thanks for the compressor, everyone. Okay, that's a party. Sorry for the complexity there with the audio. Sheesh. All right, let's take a sit outside. I'm dying. I just need to see this flowers and the sunshine. It's gonna make me feel a lot better. The esophageal discomfort's it's steady. Maybe it's gone down a touch. Yeah, maybe it's gone down a touch. But I haven't been eating anything all day. So if it's food that's causing it, then we're doing the right thing. There we go. Chat up here. So nice. Nice. I have to get a steady angle here. Yeah, kind of complicated. Gooner material. Yeah. 100%, my dude. Oh. Yeah, this porch is so hard to do. What's in the box? Cream. In the box. Yeah, it's nice to be outside. Oh, what's in the box on the background of the stream? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't see the stream right now. It was a box for a grow tent. A grow tent that I put on my balcony. I actually didn't put plants in it for growing. It's strictly for us. Yeah, I got a little vegetable garden going on here. It's an herb garden. It's an herb garden. Oh yeah, my plants are doing great here. Yeah, nice and moist. How's the chives doing? Yeah, it's nice out here. The toy box. You see one of the toy boxes anyway. There's more. There's more. Oh, what a beautiful day. Holy crap, it's nice to be outside. And it's been cold in Canada for so many weeks. Since October, since November, it's been pretty cold. I'm just in British Columbia. It's generally a little bit. Yeah, it's Canada. I know, man. It was so good being in Mexico. It was so good being in Mexico. And my GP told me that all her clients are seasonally depressed. That totally checks out. It's rough. I'm thinking about getting a property there in Puerto Vallarta. Spent my whole life in Canada. It's beautiful. I grew up on the East Coast. Now I'm on the West. It's gorgeous. Yeah, no, really, for sure. I know, because if you know you love something, shouldn't you go for it? You know, if you really know, even if it's a major shift in your life, it would be amazing, right? And I'd be in a way better mood for you guys. I'm kind of a cantankerous asshole these days. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the States. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge privilege to be able to get out at all. I feel really lucky. I feel lucky to have what I have here. And I feel lucky to have access to the time that I have. I don't work too hard. I work a half-time job. And I work more hours than half-time because I don't need to, but I actually care about the job. And when you care about the job, you do the job. You know, something needs doing. You'll show up on a Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's just nice to be outside. Oh shoot, are we still League of Legends? No, we're not League of Legends. This is just IRL here. Now I'm done subjecting Twitch chat to my League of Legends play. For now. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm sure we'll do good next time. You know? Yeah, why is that game so hard as well? Feels like you get matched with people in League of Legends. Could be anybody. They could have played like 7,000 games, or maybe it's like they're a 5-year-old who've got on their dad's computer. What's my main role? In League of Legends or in my workplace? Which do you mean? A solo? Oh, in League of Legends? Yeah, I know. I feel like I should play solo lane, but no, I typically play bottom or support. Yeah, League of Legends, yeah. I typically play bottom lane or support. But I love playing mid. Mid is fun. I love playing Anivia or Heimerdinger or... I just haven't done it in a long time, so I tend to just stick with the rules that I'm... And bottom lane's fun because you get to play with somebody. Playing alone is like... You know, that's what Satisfactory is for. If you want to play alone. League of Legends is for playing with people. It's bad enough that I don't play League with friends. I just solo queue all the time. Yeah, maybe I should try top lane. Mix it up. Yeah, why not? I played jungle and I was hugely successful in jungle. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of competition in the ranks that I play. Jungle is, no one seems to want to play jungle. Smiter predecessor? Yeah, nice. Yeah, new solo. Nice. To each their own as well, you know? Like, whatever makes you happy. There's something I really enjoy about... I mean, you get that in the regular games, too. You get team fights in regular. That's what I love. In a lot of ways, it's... The game cucks you out for, like, the first 10 minutes while you need to gather up minion kills and get your gold. I don't know that that's great game design. People love it, but... It'd be kind of fun if the game just started right away. People had skills and abilities to start it. Yeah, if I want to be out here, I gotta get some sunscreen. Maybe we're sunscreen. Okay. Is that what's happening? I could lay out and do a little sunscreen, do a little tanning sesh. We do a little tanning. I mean, there's room to tan here. Kind of love that idea. Yeah, lay out and tan. Little tanning sesh. Does this make it like beach appropriate? Can I just wear a bathing suit for this? That's what I want. So, let me pack this up. That's nice. Oh. This is just what the dog ordered. Let's see here. Some bathing suit on. I mean, and how do I've got a phone holder we can use to prop myself up here, but it would be best if we had like kind of this thing going on. Wow, does that just straight up work? Wow, does that just work? Can we find a camera over? Look at this thing. It's there. It's way up here. Nice. I'll never use that. How about something more here? Here. I don't want to cut this off too much. Oh, and I want the microphone as well. Yikes, sorry for that. Maybe this is the right place up here and just get a little bit of a raise. I just need to adjust the angle. Yeah, I'm on the same page. Let me see what tools I have for this. Okay, let's try this little thing. Does this do the job? Shoot. The camera flopped around. Damn. Not quite. Let's try this. A camera stand.
so dark in darkness, though. Oh well, it is what it is. Worries.
Now let's get some sunscreen going. Get some of that sunscreen. Good.
That's what the screen would do. Sheesh. very nice out here. Very nice. Sunscreen's so important. Thanks for the love, Wrinkly Fruit. Much appreciated. It is so nice to be outside. Sheesh, good. Arms, neck, face. We're good. Oh. 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 What's the temperature? Temperature is probably about 15 degrees. I guess 15 or 16 degrees. It's nice out for Canada.
She loves kids.
Yeah, not too hot, but I would take it hot. Mexico was 25, 26 degrees all the time. That's what I need. 20th? Yeah, March 20th. I was there for about a month. Yeah, that was so nice. God, that was nice. So hard to sunscreen the back. Can somebody please help me with the sunscreen on the back? Oh yeah, please give me a hand. Help. Please. Was this Mexico find or Canadian pick? This I got in Mexico years ago. Probably bought this for New Year's Eve in Puerto Vallarta, 2022. Yeah, 2022, 2023, maybe. Yeah, I get a lot of compliments on the yellow. It's so pretty. Yeah, there were a lot more Canadians than there were Americans. New Year's Eve is such a big destination in Puerto Vallarta, and it's a stop on the circuit party for gay guys, so it's really busy, and it's so commercial. Like, unironically, the prices at the clubs increased by 500% to 1,000%. So a night that used to be maybe like $5, it's like $50 now to get in. I know $50 isn't much to get into a club, but $100 is. I don't want to pay $100 to get into a club. It's too much. Yeah, this is like the most touristy part of Mexico, though. This is like touristy central. Sister went there on the honeymoon. Nice. Oh, that is so nice. That is the nicest. Several years back, yeah. Do I visit the same place? I typically go to Puerto Vallarta, but I'm ready to explore other places. And I've been to Mexico City for a little bit, but very, very, very few places in Mexico, just been two. So I'm excited to see more of Mexico. It's a beautiful country with smart, beautiful people. It's a nice place. Mexico's a really, really nice place. My neighbors are loud, yeah. Yeah, we need to recalibrate the microphones. I know. Why are they talking just down below my balcony? It's so annoying. We could calibrate them out now.
All right, let's calibrate the audio on that microphone. Great, they stopped talking.
Okay, can I be heard? Yeah. See, the neighbors can be heard. Didn't hear, didn't hear. Yeah, a minute. Interesting. Absolutely. Gorgeous. Kind of it. Life for dying? Yeah. It's amazing how much you can hear. Give me the smartphone. Some bathing streams are top tier. Yeah, I could consider bathing streams. Basically, I'm doing whatever I want. All the time. Yeah, strange echo, eh? I think we'll get like a lapel microphone to fix all these audio issues. Why bother? Just kick stuff. It's cool that you can hear me at all. Oh, I see. Here's the echo. Technics is confusing. Thank you very much for those comments. Appreciate it. Trying to get back in shape for summer. It's tough to stay. Love video games so much. Oh. Oh. We lose our son. We want that sunny day.
Okay, the OBS camera died. Interesting. The phone died. My phone died. All right, let's plug that back in. Give me a second here, chat. Right there. And let's do some yoga. Oh, that felt amazing. Oh, just lovely. Really lovely, everyone. Thank you for that. And sorry my phone died. Yeah, I guess we didn't go in there with the most energy on that phone. Oh, man, my hair looks amazing now. Let's do some yoga. Let's do some yoga. I feel relaxed. I cranked the temperature in here, so it's going to be like a little bit of a studio. Let's do some hot friggin' yoga. Hot friggin' yoga, yeah. And maybe I'm taking just a little rinse off here before I get started. Thank you for joining me outside, everyone. That was so chill. That was so chill. We'll do that again for sure. Thanks for your help setting up the video as well, Wrinkly Fruit. Much appreciated. That took some effort. And let's get that appointment in with the bank for next May 29th. $2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. till 3:30 p.m. at the bank. Ooh, still a little bit of tenderness on that chest. Ooh, sheesh. Mmm. Yeah, let's go casual yoga. Maybe a quick shower just to get all that sunscreen off. Real quick. But my phone's dead. I can't bring in a shower. You guys just gotta wait here. That's all. You gotta wait here while I take a shower. That's all there is. I've been charging it. Maybe it's back up. Maybe it's back up. Let's check the phone. Okay, we got like 5%. We got like 5%. We can do a little shower here. I mean, shower's not going to be very exciting. You're just going to hear the sound of water, is the truth. But, let's see here. We just rotate this thing as well. In general. Let's do a rotation. Where's the rotations? Transform. Rotate counterclockwise. Nice. Okay, let's hard party. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna for a second apply level 3. Just a little blur. So that you can come to the bathroom with me. Let's really blur that out. There's no need to see anything. We're going to the bathroom. Okay. Well, let's stop that second audio source. That's complicated. All right, welcome to the webcam. We traveling. A little less blur. I don't think so. Here, I'll update. A little less blur. It's going to get pretty revealing now. Oh, and desktop audio is complicated now because I left monitoring on, right? Sorry about the echoes. Yeah, sorry, this audio complicated. My apologies, yeah. It'll get better. Yeah, I pulled off the echo there. There probably were 2 echoes, actually. Shit. Okay. Yes, have a little shower, do a little yoga. No one gets hurt. No one gets hurt. Yeah, let's do a quick yoga session. Heck yeah. Let's do that. That's what these streams are all about. Getting the motivation up, getting the inspiration there, feeling good. Feeling good. I mean, yoga could be something real simple. It could just be sitting peacefully while I do the routine. It could just be breathing exercises. It could be a lot of stuff. But it's just good to do something. The gift of movement is something to enjoy. Actually moving around is and can be enjoyable. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's it. Oh. Phew. Oh. Does a post-sun, post-shower movement hit different? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're trying to enjoy ourselves here to the max. Do I follow a routine? Yeah, we're gonna follow a routine. I do a really simple routine, mostly with floor work and a little bit of standing exercise. I like to keep the room really hot, no matter what kind of routine I'm doing. But I follow a video. Yeah, I follow a little video. All right, come along, chat. Yeah, let's get this place nice and hot, set up a little studio, do some yoga stretches. Oh. Oh, phew. That's nice. All right, we got power, nice. 4% and dropping, we got this. Okay, let's go. Set ourselves up a little video on the projector.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, I use this same video flow all the time. Yeah, I could switch it up in the future, but I'm really happy with just approaching something very basic and beginner. Let's see here. No more blur. Let's just take a look. Oh. Nice. Shower hair, let's go. Yeah, nice. It's nice to just have one thing. You don't have to overthink going to exercise. If you try to overcomplicate what videos you're using, it'll deter you from actually engaging, is my opinion. But I'm building up a big repertoire, big playlist on YouTube, and that's been amazing. Just switching from one video to the next when I find good ones. Good yoga videos, hard to find, though. Good yoga videos, hard to find. Yeah, here's what I use. Let's see. We just go to our classic YouTubes here. Oh, look at all this streamer drama. Fantastic. New Zealand yoga beginners. And then I always get this one from Infinite Horizons with 2.2 million views 12 years ago. Yeah, it's been around for a while.
On your hands.
But it's very straightforward, simple to follow. Yeah, it's nice. And this one's not. Let's make sure this is. We're going to cast this out to the big screen. And we'll do a little workout here. Yeah, keep the video here. Ooh, more updates on the Ethan versus Hassan debate. Let's go. Nice, let's go.
Yoga is rapidly becoming one of the most preferred forms of maintaining a healthy mind and body, as people from all over the world realize the benefits of regular yoga practice. Through the thread of the breath, yoga creates synergy, calming and interconnecting the body-mind. It improves lung function, joint mobility, while increasing energy, strengthening bones, muscles, and correcting poor posture. With the improved blood flow that yoga creates, cleansing and healing of the body is accelerated, moving you to a higher state of well-being.
Okay, I like what this is.
This ancient art induces a change of state, much like the voyage of majestic
And the
clouds,
Pixel isn't picking up the audio?
and condensing
Oh, it
into
is.
pure white snow, melting in time into glorious waterfalls and flowing rivers. Existing within these forms of water is the same molecule, and with a change in temperature, the molecular structure transforms. In a journey over time, yoga teaches a busy mind to become serene. These changes are a collective process, likened to squeezing a drop of blue dye into water day after day. The first drop dissolves slowly with no apparent change. After the second drop, the change is still not visible. After a month, the water will become a light blue. After a year, a deep blue. Every yoga session is like that single drop, putting a valuable deposit into your health account as you move into the endlessly unfolding confines of the future.
Seems so dark.
Hi, I'm Greg, and this is Al, and today we're going to take you through a great beginner's routine. It starts with 15 minutes of breathing to center and prepare yourself, then some core standing poses to stretch and strengthen the body, then to the floor for some poses that will bring you more self-awareness, ending our session in a deep relaxation. At all times, acknowledge what your body is feeling, always seeking to understand the pose. And remember, This routine will help you develop and understand your yoga practice, but there is no substitute for a good yoga instructor, so seek one out.
No
So let's
substitute.
get to it and enjoy yourselves.
Breathing. Sit in a simple cross-legged position on the floor. If you don't feel comfortable in this position, place a folded blanket under your buttocks. The vital thing is to have a comfortable erect spine, with head, shoulders and hips in a straight line. Don't let your head come forward. If the back is hunched, this compresses the rib cage and impedes proper breathing, so focus on extension of the spine. Place your right hand on the rib cage and your left hand on your abdomen. Inhale slowly through the nose, feeling the breath fill the abdomen, bringing it slowly into the rib cage, then the upper chest. Retain the air here for a few seconds. Exhaling softly, feeling the breath leave the abdomen first, then the ribs, and lastly the upper chest. Observe the space at the end of the exhale. Inhale through the nose to your lower abdomen, then to the middle ribs, lastly into the upper chest. Exhaling through the nose, feel the breath fall out of the abdomen first, following it up the body to the upper chest. Now move your hands so that your forearms come to a comfortable position, resting on your knees, and continue the breathing. Inhale a vitalizing breath to the ribs and upper chest. Exhale from the abdomen, ribs, then upper chest. Observe the space. Inhale to the abdomen, ribs, and upper chest, holding for a few seconds while the oxygen sends energy to all parts of the body. Exhale from the abdomen, ribs, then upper chest. Observe the space. Inhale. Exhale. Now continue with a flowing, controlled breath in your own time. Control of the breath is an essential element in the art of yoga. When bringing the air into the abdomen, do not puff the stomach out, but pull the air into it while extending the inside wall. The simple act of learning to control the breath has a number of beneficial effects on your well-being, ranging from increasing your energy to improved relaxation into sleep. It purifies the body by flushing away the gaseous byproducts of metabolism, and will also help you to remain calm in the face of challenges that we encounter in our everyday lives. By harnessing the power of the breath, the mind can be stilled and can be prepared for your yoga practice. Now come slowly to a kneeling position. Come into a position on your hands and your knees, with your knees together and your feet slightly wider than hip width apart. Your big and little toes pressing firmly into the floor. Push back with your hands and sit between your buttocks on the floor. Make sure you roll your calf muscles outwards so you're not sitting on them. If you're unable to sit comfortably or feel any pain in the knees, Place a folded blanket under your buttocks. Eventually, you'll be able to sit on the floor between your feet. Proceed slowly with patience and persistence. Make sure the inner calves are touching the outer thighs and your ankles are outside your buttocks, arms resting at the sides. Inhale as you slowly raise your arms to shoulder height, shoulders down. Exhale, lengthen out through the fingertips and turn your palms to the roof. Inhale, stretch your arms overhead, interlock the fingers. Slowly exhaling, turn the palms towards the ceiling and with a powerful push lift up from the belly into your chest. Inhale and stretch upwards through the arms in the direction they are pointing. Exhale, bring your hands interlocking behind your back with straight arms, squeezing the shoulder blades together and opening the chest. Inhale, hands back to the side. Exhale, relax. On your next inhalation, raise your arms to shoulder height, shoulders down. Exhale, lengthening out through the fingertips and turn your palms to the roof. Inhale, stretch your arms overhead, interlace the fingers with the opposite thumb on top this time. Exhale, turn the palms up and feel the powerful push lifting out from the belly into your chest and shoulders. Inhale as you lengthen and stretch upwards throughout the arms in the direction they are pointing. Exhale, bring your hands interlocking behind your back with straight arms. Inhale, hands back to the side. We will now repeat one more time. Inhale. Exhale. Keep the focus on the breath, synchronizing each movement with the breath. Inhale. Exhale. If your arms are slightly forward, stretch in that direction. Inhale. Exhale, being careful not to roll the shoulders forward. Inhale, arms back to the sides. Exhale, relax. Child's pose. Bring your big toes together and your knees wide apart. Inhale as you lift the spine and extend your stomach. Exhale, bend forward from the hips as you walk your hands out as far in front of you as possible, extending from the hips to the fingertips. Place your forehead on the ground and buttocks back to the heels. Work your pubis to the floor and stretch the inner thigh muscles. Focus on the breath, breathing into the abdomen as you extend it forward into the breastbone, creating length through the upper body. Exhale from deep in the abdomen, relaxing in the spine, and continue the slow, controlled breathing. This pose will get easier every time you work with it as it rejuvenates and quietens the mind. Continue with your slow, smooth breathing as you stretch the inner thigh muscles. Come into child's pose if you feel you need a rest at any stage during this practice. Then resume when you feel rejuvenated. Dog pose. Holding your hand position, come up onto your hands and knees with your knees hip width apart and the hands shoulder width apart. Your fingers wide, pressing firmly into the floor. Inhale, arch your spine and look up as you turn your toes under. As you exhale, straighten your legs and pause here for a moment. Now push the floor away from your hands, positioning your body like an inverted V, achieving a straight line from your hands to your shoulders to the hips. Straight arms and straight legs. As you inhale, pressing downward into your hands and lift outward out of the shoulders. Lift your head and torso back through the line of your body. Lock the kneecaps and pull the thigh muscles up with the back of the legs pulling up and over your buttocks. Feel the stretch through the back of the legs. Your thumb and forefinger pressing into the floor so you can extend up the inner arm, squeezing the elbows inwards, keeping them locked. Breathing in and out of the nose, controlled inhalation and slow exhalation. Shoulder blades and kidneys coming into the back as we open up the chest on the front of the body, while the outside of the shoulders roll around towards the chest. Head soft and neck soft. Keep the heels pushing towards the floor. If your heels don't touch the floor, don't worry, this will come with time. Keep the mind focused on the whole pose. If you let one area go, it will take away the ease of the pose. Breathe and stretch. The dog pose is a recovery pose and will bring energy and lightness into the whole body, with the head below the heart. Now slowly walk your feet towards your hands, coming into a standing position. Mountain pose. Stand with your feet hip width apart, so the outsides of the feet are almost parallel edged. Press and spread the toes into the floor. Feel the weight of your body distributed evenly throughout your feet, from the toes to the heels. Keep pressing firmly into the floor. Lift the kneecaps up by contracting the front thigh muscles, but not locking the backs of the knees. Pull up with the backs of the thighs and activate the hips and buttocks to level the pelvis. Your hips should be directly over your knees and your knees over your ankles. This gives you a stable foundation, and by positioning the pelvis properly, keeps the spine healthy. Now extend the spine by slowly inhaling, lifting up through the legs as you lift the rib cage, opening the chest and dropping the shoulders down, extending the neck, keeping the jaw and eyes soft. Bring the shoulder blades into the back to support the rib cage. Breathe slowly and softly. Keep your head directly over your shoulders and look at eye level at a point in front of you. When standing in mountain pose, the mind is quiet and the body strong and still, like a mountain. This is a pose you can practice in your daily life. Practicing to stand correctly will have a profound influence on your physical and mental well-being. Shoulder shrug rotation. Continue standing in mountain pose. Inhale as you lift your shoulders to your earlobes, keeping the head still and soft. As you exhale, rotate the shoulders around by pushing up out of the chest, rotating them in a full circle. Now inhale, lifting up, keeping the neck and head soft. Exhale, rolling the shoulders back and squeezing the shoulder blades together. Repeat one more time as you feel this area releasing. Prayer pose. Center yourself in mountain pose and take a few deep breaths here. Breathing down into the abdomen. Continue the breathing that you are now familiar with. This next movement will teach you how to push from under the shoulders and out of the lats, the major muscle group of the back. A key movement in a lot of yoga poses. Inhale, raise your arms to shoulder height and stretch them out in opposite directions to each other, twisting the arms from the shoulder and turning your palms upwards. Bring your arms out in front of you, pushing your elbows firmly together and your fingers extending away from you, while focusing on pulling your shoulder blades together. Continue squeezing the elbows in as you bring your palms together, bending at the elbow and taking the forearms to vertical. Keep pressing firmly with the palms and the elbows as you breathe the arms upwards, with each exhale moving slightly higher. This pose is simple but very effective and is a key movement to more advanced poses. Slowly bring your arms to your sides. Arm rotation. Go through your checklist for mountain pose. Feet pressing firmly into the floor, kneecaps lifting up, buttocks tucked under, abdomen extending up, chest open, shoulder blades into the back. Your body is in total alignment from your head to your heels. As you slowly inhale, lift your right arm out in front of you, pushing from under your shoulder. Exhale as you make the widest arc possible, rotating your arm in a full circle behind you. Deep inhalation, repeat the move, reaching right out. This is also an eye stretch, so keep your eyes fixed on your fingertips. Inhale as we repeat one more time on this side. Keep the thighs pulling up, turning in the torso, incorporating a spinal twist. Now inhale as you lift your left arm, breathing slowly. Be aware the shoulder is a ball and socket joint, which needs to be moved in its full range of movement. Yoga increases your energy circulation. By intertwining mind and body through the breath, one can completely relax the body and allow the energy to flow unrestricted. Yoga not only works on the muscles, it also works on the internal organs and skeletal system, keeping them healthy, flexible, strong, aligned, and balanced. Triangle pose. Standing in mountain pose, inhale deeply and jump your feet sideways apart, approximately 1 meter, and raise your arms to shoulder height, palms facing down. Keep your arms parallel to the floor. Make sure the outside edges of the feet are parallel to each other. Tighten the buttocks and the legs. Find your stability here for a moment. Now turn your right foot out while keeping your hips to the front and turn your left foot in from 90 to 70 degrees by pivoting on your heel. Ensure your right heel is in line with the instep of the left foot. This is important as it sets the base for this pose. The kneecaps and thighs are pulling up, simultaneously pushing downward through your feet into the floor. Inhale, extend the spine. Exhale as you bend to the right, pushing out from the hips through the right arm, taking your right hand to a comfortable position on your leg. Your left arm coming up to straight, moving down as far as possible without turning the hips or the torso. Keep the thighs firm and rolling around towards the buttocks, moving the left hip back and opening the chest. Inhale, extend the neck and spine. Exhale, turn your head to look up at your left hand. Keep your head, your buttocks and your heels in one straight line. Not looking down with your body, keep opening your whole body up. Breathe easy. Press hard into your back leg and come back to upright. Turn your feet back into parallel and steady yourself, taking a revitalizing recovery breath. Now repeat to the other side, turning your left foot out to align with the instep of the right foot. Turn the right foot in slightly. Activate the buttocks and the legs. Hips are straight, shoulders down, head is erect. Breathing is even through the nose. Inhale. Exhale, bend out to the left. Hand coming down to a comfortable spot on your leg. Right arm coming up. Inhale, extend the neck and spine. Exhale, turn your head to look up at your right hand. Triangle pose tones the leg muscles, spinal nerves, and abdominal organs. It contributes towards a strong, healthy lower back. Keep breathing softly. Now press into the back leg strongly as you come back to upright, turning your feet in and step back into mountain pose. Tree pose. Align yourself in mountain pose. Continue with your smooth flowing breath. On your next inhale, shift the bulk of your weight onto your left foot. Exhale, bend the right knee and assisting with your hand, place the sole of your right foot as high as possible into the left inner thigh, with toes pointing down. Steady yourself and breathe easy. Now bring your palms together in prayer position. Keeping your eyes focused on a point in front of you will assist your balance. Inhale as you raise your arms overhead, keeping your palms together and stretching upwards through the fingertips. Keep working your right knee back and contracting your buttocks muscles in and down. Feel your abdomen plane and hips facing straight ahead while lifting out of the waist. The tree pose is a balanced pose, incorporating 3 lines of energy emitting from the center outwards. 1 line proceeds down the straight leg, 1 line extends up the spine and out of the fingertips, and the third moves outward through the bent knee. Now exhale, bring your hands and foot down and center yourself in mountain pose for a moment. Now we will repeat to the other side, taking your weight onto the right leg. Bring your left foot high as possible into the right inner thigh, with your toes pointing down, contracting the legs and the buttocks. Bring your palms together in prayer position, feeling strong and centered. Now push the arms overhead. Keep completely focused on the pose. This pose harnesses the powers of mental concentration while allowing you to calm the mind. It develops balance and stability and strengthens the legs and feet, also increasing flexibility in the hips and the knees. Now exhale, bring your arms and leg down beside you. Well done. Stand in forward bend. Stand in mountain pose in the center of your mat with your hands in prayer position.
Wow, I feel nauseous.
With an inhale,
Let's
jump
take a
your feet
minute.
wide apart. Keep the outside.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Side of your feet running parallel while lifting your arches, pulling up with the thighs and the tailbone tucked under. Place your hands on your hips and feel the extension up out of the waist. Inhale, and as you exhale, bend at the hips, extend forward, continue lifting out of the hips, keeping your legs strong and your base nice and firm, looking forward to begin with. Keep the extension on the stomach, which will help keep your back flat, protecting it. Take a few breaths here. Now take your hands to the floor, extending from the and through the spine. Some of you may be on your fingertips. If you can't keep your spine straight, put your hands on your knees and keep slowly working down your legs, working with your body, not against it. Lift your sitting bones to the ceiling. Draw your shoulders down your back so you can extend the neck with ease. Remember to keep the arches high. Breathe and stretch. Breathe and stretch. As you pull the kneecaps up and contract the thighs, turning the knees and thighs inwards towards one another. The buttocks will spread as you do this, allowing you to extend further forward. This pose aids in digestion and is restorative. It frees the rib cage, allowing for improved breathing. It increases flexibility while strengthening and developing the hamstrings. Now slowly come back into a standing position. The warrior. Stand in mountain pose, continuing with your smooth flowing breath. Jump your feet sideways and sweep your arms out to the sides so your ankles are below your wrists. Establish your foundation by pulling your knees and thighs up, tucking your tailbone under, pushing your feet firmly into the floor. Visualize an imaginary line running vertically down the center of your body. Dropping your shoulders. Squeeze your arms and legs away from the center line. Keep an awareness of this line as you turn your right foot out to 90 degrees and your left foot into 70 degrees. Ensure the heel of your front foot aligns with the arch of your back foot, hips facing forward. If your body wants to turn off center, counteract this by pushing simultaneously in opposite directions from the center line. Now inhale, and as you exhale, bend your right leg, pulling up with the outside and inside of the thigh to form a right angle at the knee. Only go as low as you can without turning your hips off center. Ideally, you would like your knee directly above your ankle, with your leg coming vertically out of the floor. Keep the power flowing through the back leg into the floor. Inhale, lift the spine. Exhale, turn your head to look over your right arm. Take a few deep breaths through the nose. Now turn your head back into the center, putting the energy into the back leg and coming to upright. Turn your feet into parallel. Drop your hands down beside you. Take a slow, deep recovery breath. On your next inhale, raising your arms to shoulder height, we will now repeat to the other side. Exhale, turn your left foot out and your right foot in. Slow, deep breaths as you look for a better understanding of this pose. As you exhale, bend your left leg. Check that your heel is in line with the middle arch of the back foot, knee above the ankle. Buttocks firm, thighs rolling around to the buttocks. Lifting out of the waist, stretching your arms and legs away from the center line. Turn your head and look over your left fingertips and continue with a controlled breathing. If you're finding this challenging, just persist. You'll find with each practice you'll develop more strength, power, and will allow you to move further into this pose. Now turning your head back into the center, push your weight into the back leg and come back to upright. Bringing your feet into parallel, jump your feet together and bring your arms down for a well-earned rest. Well done. Basic twist. Come into a lying position on your back and stretch your arms out to the side, placing your palms and shoulders firmly onto the floor. Move your shoulder blades under. Spread your toes apart. Feel the back and shoulders molding to the straight lines of the floor. Bend your knees as far as they come towards the chest. Inhale, keeping your knees and ankles together. Exhale, rolling your knees to the right. Focus on keeping your arms pressing outwards and your shoulders pushing firmly into the ground. You may feel or hear your spine lengthening. It extends to the correct alignment. Knees and ankles kept together. Breathe easy. Focus on creating length between the left lower rib and the hip. Now turn your head to look over your left hand. Relax into this pose, stomach soft, breathing soft and relaxed. On your next inhale, slowly bring your knees back to the center. Take a refreshing breath. Now exhale and roll over to the left, lengthening from the right lower rib to the right hip. Look over your right arm and breathe into this pose. This is soothing to the spine and neck and warms and frees the lower back and hips. It also improves digestion and assists in elimination. Now inhale, bring your knees back to the center, hug your knees for a moment, come into a sitting position, feet firmly into the floor, ready for the next pose. The boat. Find yourself on your sitting bones, lifting out of the hips. Extend your spine upwards and press the soles of your feet into the floor with the knees and ankles together. Using your fingertips on the floor for balance, extend your abdomen as you lean back slightly. Bring your lower legs up parallel to the floor. Breathe softly in and out through the nose, while opening the chest and squeezing the shoulder blades together. Focus on a point at eye level in front of you. You may find this pose challenging to begin with. Doing this pose will rapidly increase strength and muscle tone in your midsection. Now bring your feet to the floor, hugging your knees as you extend your spine upwards. Now come back into the starting position, taking a moment to find your balance. Lift your legs to parallel, knees and ankles together. This time, bring your arms up beside your knees, parallel to the floor, opening the chest. Keep your focus on that point in front of you. This will help your stability. Continue with a controlled breathing. Feel the stimulation of the entire abdominal region as you hold this pose for a few more breaths. Now come down, feet to the floor, hugging the knees, rest here. Now we will repeat one more time. Bringing the legs and arms up, lifting the entire body gracefully out of the hips. Chest opening up, palms facing each other. Keep challenging yourself to stay in this pose longer. If you find the stimulation of the midsection becoming intense, just persist with it, knowing your mind has ultimate control over the body. Now come down out of the pose, hug your knees and feel invigorated. The bridge. Lie on your back with your legs bent, heels close to the buttocks, feet pressing firmly into the floor, hip width and parallel. Your arms should be slightly out from your sides, the palms of your hands pressing firmly into the floor. Inhale, and with the exhale, raise the hips up by pushing strongly into the floor with your feet. Keep the buttocks firm and press the shoulders and arms into the floor. Only go to the height that you are comfortable with. Take a few nourishing breaths in this position as you keep opening the chest and lengthening the torso. Now come down slowly, resting for one slow, deep breath. Now inhaling, lifting your hips again, while simultaneously bringing your arms over your head to the floor behind you. Keep lifting your buttocks away from the floor, keeping them contracted, which will help protect the lower spine. And work softly with the breath, keeping the head and neck relaxed. This pose stretches the whole front of the body and brings mobility to the spine. Breathing is improved from the opening of the rib cage and chest area. Now exhale as you lower your hips and arms back to the starting position. Last one here. Pressing through the heels as you raise your hips and bring your arms over your head to the floor. Pushing your limit, but keeping the movement controlled at all times. Breathe into this pose and you'll find you can increase the curve in your spine with every exhale. Remember to keep the buttocks tight. This movement is key to all back bends and will help you to progress to more advanced poses. Breathe easy as you glide your hips and arms down, feeling the benefits this pose brings to your body. The locust. Roll over to your right and come to a position lying face down on the floor, with your arms alongside your body, palms and forehead down. Bring your knees and ankles together. The guys will have to adjust the placement of the tackle to a position that is comfortable. Squeeze the shoulder blades together and down. That is to the locust. Roll over to your right and come to a position lying face down on the floor, with your arms alongside your body, palms and forehead down. Bring your knees and ankles together. The guys will have to adjust the placement of the tackle to a position that is comfortable. Squeeze the shoulder blades together and down. Push your palms into the floor. Pull the abs inward, contracting the buttocks and pressing the hips and pubis firmly into the floor. On your next exhale, raise the legs to a height that is comfortable but challenging. Keep the buttocks activated. Lock the knees, keeping the ankles together. This pose aids digestion and relieves flatulence. Since the spine is stretched back, it becomes elastic, keeping the nerves toned and healthy, and increasing back mobility. Now release, come down, head to one side, and take 2 recovery breaths. Now bring the forehead back into the floor, center your body, and on your next exhale, raise the legs up. Keep squeezing the buttocks. Extend the front of your body as you pull the shoulder blades together, raising the head, the arms, and the upper torso away from the floor. Looking straight ahead, opening the front of the chest and pushing down the lines of the arms. Keep the legs working strongly. This is an excellent warm-up for the advanced back bending movements, as it strengthens the quadriceps, inner legs, and lumbar region. Now release, easing the body back to the floor. Kneeling twist. Sit on your heels with your knees together, the tops of your feet pressing firmly into the floor. Your head, shoulders and hips should be in one straight line. Arms relaxed by the sides, keeping your base firm by contracting your buttocks. Inhale, extend the spine upwards. Exhale, twist around to the right, placing your left hand on the outside of your right thigh, turning the head in the direction of the twist, but keeping the head and shoulders relaxed. Take a few breaths here, keeping the stomach soft and the eyes soft. Now exhale, release the twist. Come back into the starting position. Inhale, extend the spine. Exhale, repeat to the left, turning in the midsection of your body. Focus on the breath. Controlled inhalation, controlled exhalation. This simple twisting motion rinses and cleanses the digestive organs of the body. You'll find with each exhale you can go further into the twist. Now come back into the center. We will move on to the rejuvenating downward facing dog to give the spine a good stretch after all the work it has just done. Stretching your arms out in front of you. Make sure your feet and knees are hip width apart. Lifting your buttocks up to the ceiling and pushing your hands into the floor and straightening the legs as you extend through the front of the body. Breathe slowly and evenly, with the knowing you are breathing more vitality into your body. By repeating a pose, you are creating new neurological pathways between your mind and your body, which translate into a better understanding of the pose. Now walk your feet to the front of your mat and come into a seated position. Hamstring stretch. Now we are going to stretch the hamstrings. You either like these or love them. For those of you who find this position challenging, we're going to use a strap which will assist you in maintaining the correct position on the floor. The technique with the hamstrings is to take it gently and really feel the movement. As with every yoga pose, feel confident in the move before you move deeper into the stretch. Come to a position lying on your back and stretch your arms down beside you, your shoulders firmly on the floor. Move your shoulder blades under, spread your toes apart. Feel the back and shoulders moulding to the straight lines of the floor. Bend your right knee close to your chest and extend with your left heel, pushing firmly into an imaginary wall, with the left thigh pushing into the floor. Now take your strap and put it over the ball of the right foot and straighten the leg, extending it towards the ceiling, bringing it only as far forward as you feel comfortable. Feel the press through the heels of both legs and breathe into this movement. Now inhale, and as you exhale, relax in your lower abdomen and breathe your legs slowly down towards you, extending in the spine, keeping your toes pulling towards the floor and heel pushing to the ceiling. This helps with the stretch in the hamstrings. If you feel a burning behind the knees, you've gone too far. You should feel a healthy stretch in the hamstrings. Keep your buttocks and thighs firm. As you look for the stretch right through the back of the leg, use the breath to deepen the stretch without force. You will find that every time you practice, your legs will move closer to your body. Now take the strap into your left hand. Focus on keeping the bottom leg firm. Exhale, bring the legs softly across the body. Keep both buttocks to the floor and stretch through the back of the buttock to the heel. Keep easing the leg across the body. Your body will learn to appreciate this stretch more every time you practice it. Now bring your leg back to upright and slowly down to the floor. Take a moment here for a deep, relaxing breath. Now bring the left knee into the chest, putting the strap over the ball of the left foot. Extend the leg to straight. The strap over the ball of the foot activates the movement from the calf to the heel. Keep accelerating the stretch through the back of the leg. You will find as your hamstrings lengthen, your lower back will feel more mobile, healthy, and you will have a more powerful stride as you walk. Keep breathing the legs towards you, feeling the stretch through the Achilles, calf, and hamstring. Regulate the intensity of the stretch. Is it increasing, decreasing, or staying the same? Ease off slightly if it is increasing, and when it decreases, the muscles have opened, so move slightly deeper. Now take the strap into the right hand, breathing the leg across the body. Keep your buttocks and legs firm. Bring your leg back to upright and slowly down to the floor. Seated forward bend. Come to a sitting position with your legs together in front of you. We are going to begin our forward bending in staff pose, which is the base for all forward bends. For this, we will need a blanket and a belt or strap. Sit on the edge of your folded blanket, or if you are more flexible, you will not require a blanket. Move the fleshy part of your buttocks from underneath you, so that you are on top of your sitting bones, which are located at the very tops of your legs. Roll the thighs inwards so that the kneecaps are facing directly upwards. Activate the legs by pressing downward into the floor and out through the heels. Spread the toes wide and pull them towards you. Lengthen your lower back muscles down as you extend your spine up and out of the pelvis. Now take your strap around both feet. The strap's purpose is to keep the spine straight. This is very important. Be aware the head is an extension of the spine, so keep it aligned accordingly. Use the breath to create the optimum degree of intensity in the stretch. On your next exhale, come down the belt further while maintaining the extension on the front and back of the torso. Some of you will be able to grab the sides of your feet. Breathe softly and continuously. You are working right into your kidney area here. You will feel the sensation of the kidneys working strongly. This is okay. Keep working with your body. Don't pull yourself forward by the strength of your upper body. Keep bending at the hips, maintaining a relaxed head and neck. This pose massages and stimulates the abdominal organs, rejuvenating them. Let's go a little further. Relax your abdomen and inhale as you lengthen. Exhale and come further forward, increasing the space in your vertebrae. There are a lot of nerves in the spinal system, and as they are freed and nourished, you will experience improved energy flow, bringing more vitality and improved sexual function. Now slowly release and come back to staff position. Relaxation. Congratulations, you have reached the relaxation. This part of the yoga experience will allow you to really take your awareness inwards. Here you will be able to get a better appreciation of the real benefits of yoga you have just completed. So let go. You deserve it after the stimulating routine. The relaxation will bring you into contact with a deeper state of well-being, which is the very essence of your life. Let the relaxation quieten your mind and let the thoughts pass that you want to let go of. To relax completely, you must first relax your body, and your mind will follow. It will leave you refreshed and nourished. Put on something warm before this pose, or cover yourself with a blanket. You are now going to calm and relax the whole body. Slowly roll down your spine, so your right and left sides contact the floor evenly. Come into a comfortable lying position. Take a deep, relaxing breath as you focus on the inhalation and the exhalation, and continue breathing with a deep, relaxed rhythm. Feel how the body is contacting the floor. Even weight on the right buttock, left buttock, your feet hip-width apart, left and right heels contacting the ground, right shoulder, left shoulder, the back of the hands resting gently on the ground. Settle into the position that is most comfortable for you. Feel free to adjust the position of the body if you don't feel completely comfortable. Inhale softly through the nose. Exhale out of the stomach and up the body. Raise your eyebrows to your forehead, then release and let go. Slowly close your eyes, treating them gently. Pull your shoulders up to your ears, then relax your shoulders away from the ears into the floor. Is your head positioned evenly? Now tighten your stomach muscles as tight as you can, then release. Take a deep breath into your abdomen and release. Feel a tranquil sensation flowing gradually up the body, from the toes to the ankles, moving up the calves to the knees, the thighs relaxing as the calmness moves into the hips and buttocks, softening the stomach and back, moving up past the torso into the shoulders, releasing the neck muscles, relaxing the eyes and jaw, letting go completely. You are now ready to embark on an inner journey. Relaxation, as with all poses, is something you will improve at every time you practice. As you get more experienced with this, the deeper you can relax. Relax and release the whole back of the body. Eyes soft, cheeks soft. Release the tongue from the base to the tip. Let your tongue rest on your lower palate. With your mind's eye, look into your rib cage and watch the breath fill the ribs. Remember to guide the breath up the body, from the stomach to the ribs, then fill the upper chest and around the shoulders with healing oxygen. We will now take a few deep breaths together. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold, 1, 2, 3. Exhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold, 1, 2, 3, 4, Inhale for 7. Hold for 3. Exhale for 7. Hold for 4. Inhale for 8. Hold for 3. Exhale for 8. Let go. Hold for 6. Normal inhalation. Slow, soft, deep exhalation. Observe the space at the end of the exhalation. Normal inhalation. Soft, deep, tender exhalation. Every time you exhale, move deeper into the relaxation, surrendering to the exhalation completely. Your muscles completely relaxed, your body soft and calm. Surrender, relax. Continue to breathe deeply and slowly, and let your breath take on a natural, deep, relaxed rhythm. Notice the pulsation in the base of your spine. Notice that the base of your spine moves forward on the out-breath and back on the in-breath. Breathe directly to the base of the spine, synchronizing the breath with the rocking that takes place there. Relax completely. You are now in a deep state of relaxation. In the quiet that exists at the end of the out-breath, relax deeply. As you release at the end of the out-breath, allow the relaxation to become longer each time. Feel the relaxation becoming deeper. Surrender. Let go. Relax. In a few moments, we will begin to move out of this pose. Slowly bring your awareness back to your body, gently opening your eyes, and observe how you feel. Keep your gaze soft. In your own time, roll onto your right side. Come into a sitting position. Observe how you feel. Now carry this feeling of total well-being you have created into your future. Practice yoga at least 4 times a week, and you'll really see the benefits it brings to your life.
Yoga.org.nz invites you to visit our website for lots of excellent information that will aid your yoga practice. This website is one of the best free yoga resources on the internet. It features yoga routines with instructions demonstrated with 3D interactive poses, which make it easier to learn. They are
Well done,
simple to
everybody.
use. Turn the pose around with the click
Well
of your
done, and that
mouse.
concludes a yoga stream. And maybe we'll catch you
Plus
later
lots of
for
free
some video
information on
games.
yoga, including
We'll see.
philosophy, meditation,
Thanks for hanging out today,
nutrition,
and
as well as
we'll see you
audio
soon.
and video downloads, electronic postcards, and much more. Visit yoga.org.nz today and remember to sign up for our free online newsletter and become part of our online yoga community.
Oh.